Well, well, well. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, it's Tuesday. Welcome on into Coffee and Chrome. I'm your host, Scott. Hi. We're going to be taking a jump quickly over into Euro Truck Simulator today. Just because. And for some of you, you already know why. It's because Nordic Horizons releases tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry. Nordic Horizons releases on Thursday. I figured, you know what, hell with it. We're gonna throw down with a little bit of Euro Truck just to keep everybody on that side of the pond happy. If you guys don't mind though, while we're doing that, I'm currently going through and picking up some updates for mods. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing. Dad is working on mods. Okay, just relax. Thanksgiving, yeah, tomorrow, yeah. Thanksgiving Day for those of us in the Idiocracy reality TV show. That's right. Thursday is also Thanksgiving in the US. Absolutely. Can confirm. Do I have this one? I think so. I'm gonna add that to the cart. We're gonna put 0 because it's free, so why am I gonna pay for it if it is free? Doesn't make any damn sense. Why would I pay for it if it's free? The hell am I giving you my money if it's free? Anyway, I'm just updating a couple of mods. So we're gonna grab those. We're gonna cut that and chat, how is everybody's day so far? How's your Tuesday? Change of plans. I will not be going to Toronto tomorrow. We're gonna do it the following week instead. Okay. Boom, done. Yeah. So I am not going to be going to Toronto tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it till the following week instead to take care of the issue with the the purchase from IKEA that is missing pieces that it shouldn't be. All right, I'm just going through here, guys, and double checking what we've got, making sure that everything is up to date. All right, what do we got here? Oh, and getting rid of the things that are broken. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay. By the way, for the record, I do not have a whole lot of I don't have a lot of mods for Euro Truck. Euro Truck is very light by comparison to American Truck, and the reason for that was what message failed to send? It might have been too long, Casper. If the message is too long, it fails to send. I'm glad they finally started doing Canadian. I mean, it is good that they're going to be like. It's kind of crazy because years ago, I remember where Pavel and was saying that they were focused on the lower 48 and the lower 48 only, and they weren't going to be going outside of that. It was just going to be that alone. Made sense, right? It's American Truck Simulator. When you say American, everybody thinks America, as in the United States of America, not North America as a whole, right? Normally, and this is even since I was a kid, when I heard American, I thought of the US, the lower 48, not North America, right? Most people globally, when you say American, think the United States of America. They don't think North America, right? So when they initially had said, hey, we're just going to focus on the lower 48. Okay, made sense. Perfectly cool. Whatever. But all of a sudden it's like, hey, yeah, so welcome to British Columbia. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers poaching. Like, Pro Mods is going to have nothing to do. The Pro Mods team is going to be put out of work. I mean, I realize they're just modders, but still, they're going to be put out of work. Yeah, well, I was about to say, so Nordic Horizons releases on U.S. Thanksgiving. I wonder how many people in the U.S. are going to be actually... I bet you anything, there's going to be some people who are griping, why didn't we get Louisiana first? I had the whole day up again. Yeah, right, exactly. Hire the Pro Mod team. Absolutely. 100%. I will 100% confirm and concur on that, yes. It's like Valve bought the team that did Black Mesa, yeah, and gave us amazing games. By the way, that's the Dedmonton coffee that Nuts Life sent, and it's beautiful. Okay, so I need to fire this up. We're gonna get driving here shortly in a couple of minutes. Just quickly here. No, I don't want the phone. I have a telephone call I need to make for the sleep study stuff. The referral, so a referral has been put in. I was given some information. I need to call them, need to contact them, either today or tomorrow. And sort of get that sorted. So again, it has, you know, it has been done. It is definitely a thing, which is awesome. Okay, we're gonna go down. All right, so just give me a quick second here while I get some things sorted. So you know what? While I get my stuff put back into place here where it should be. Yes. Okay, there we go. Put that there. And because I spend a lot of time driving Volvo, I figured I'd better have a good Volvo sound pack. No, you listen. No. Nuts Life. The coffee is delicious. It has a dark chocolate aftertaste. Thank you for the coffee. Nuts Life. I'm not running. No, no. You did listen, but run. I am here. No. And Mom says thank you. By the way, Twitch Mom says thank you for the coffee as well, because she enjoyed the coffee this morning too. Okay. So there. I'm just making sure that all of my sounds are all up to date and we're good to go. I'm not worried about the air freshener pack because that just seems weird. It is what it is. By the way, yes, before anyone asks, I do in fact have the actually I want the interior. There we go. Okay. I do have the master plugin. Okay, am I missing anything? I don't think so. Everything seems to be in order. Perfect. Confirm changes. There we go. Beautiful. All right. All right, hold on. Can't let you guys see my you guys can't see passwords. It's not allowed. Wait, what in the action? That was strange.
Listen.
No, you listen,
Sammy,
sir.
You have to listen to my call, Sammy. Please, I beg you.
That's correct. Okay, so here's the thing. The memory prices, PC component prices, period, especially for modern builds, are only going to get worse. You can blame AI for that. You can blame the AI data centers for that. It's going to get worse. Here's the thing. I was hoping to actually be able to build a new PC next year. I've been watching the prices. There's no fucking way. I needed to have built this new PC a year ago. I'm never getting out of the AM4 platform. I've been priced out of an upgrade. I've actually legitimately been priced out of an upgrade. I needed to have actually bought and built a new gaming rig a year ago, because now there's not a fucking chance in hell. Unless somebody knows somewhere that I can sell a kidney. Because that's the only way it's happening. RAM alone. I can get a graphics card cheaper than I can buy a fucking 32 gig kit of RAM. What is this world that we're living in where a kit of DDR5 is worth more than a GPU? What the hell? It makes no sense. Like, here's the thing. I don't have the issue is a lot of the components needed to make memory for data farms are the same components that are used for the consumer market. Therefore, because everybody is pushing to build these data centers for AI, which, by the way, require ridiculous amounts of cooling, ridiculous amounts of power, right? And get a 14th gen i7 Intel cheaper than 64 gig of memory. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know, it's madness. It is absolute freaking insanity. Total madness. It's like, why? What? How? Like, all right, yeah. I'm trying to build a PC so I don't use OpenAI or any pricey cloud shit. Yeah, and I mean, the problem is, though, is even if you're using a standalone model on a standalone machine, like, what do you do? Right? Like, it's again, it's going to be very incredibly limited. With a local system, I know it's going to be slow. Not just, here's the thing, it's not going to just be slow. Look at what some of these things are benchmarking at with current desktop equipment. You're going to be waiting days for it to do something that you can do in minutes online. Days comparative to minutes. Which, you know, that's where you run into the hi howdy. That's where you run into the problem. Oh no. Okay, no, that's fine. No, that device has been removed anyways, so I'm not using that device anymore. So. Just gets turned into a gaming system. Honestly, yeah, like, because if I don't do that, Scout will disown me. I mean, dude, you have a 50 series graphics card and you're not willing to use it for gaming. You're right, you might get disowned. You might actually get disowned. Dad may disown you. It's true. Twitch dad may disown you. Okay. All right, we're in. I've signed up. I've signed in. We're good. Okay. All right. Performance should be pretty decent, but I don't know. I'm going to double check everything. Yeah, okay. All right. So, I am not using PNG for this because I had to determine, like, was it worth me paying? I didn't pay for the update for this, so I only paid for American Truck. I did not pay for both. Also, I don't know if we're doing Nordic Horizons yet. And to be honest, even if I do purchase Nordic Horizons, it's only going to be a Tuesday thing. We have some sponsored stuff. We're going to be taking a look at the new DLC for Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. Also, we're going to be taking a look at another sort of town builder called Aska, which is more of a Russian kind of vibe. Or not Russian, sorry, Viking, right? Viking. That art card is pretty much the conversation piece, though. I mean, right? Okay. All right, it's looking pretty good here. How are we doing? Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, God, that car sound, this truck sounds really good. The mirrors are terrible, though. I had to do something about the mirrors. These are terrible. Frames are pretty good. So yeah, I'm not currently using Project Next Gen. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's... NVIDIA invests in Intel, says, hey, you don't need those cards anymore, right? We're here. Right. Oh my God. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wow. Brakes are working well. Holy crap. All right, service. How are we doing here? Service recommendations. Okay, well, oddly enough, we don't have to worry about service. Great. Truck configurator. We've got 500,000, chat. Oh, I gotta fix. Okay. Confirm order. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go back in. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, we're missing our lights, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. Missing the lights, chat. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, that was nervous. That was nerve-wracking. Stock arrow. Stock arrow. Elusive. Oh, there we go. Exclusive arrow. You know what? Let's do the low high. Okay, exclusive arrow. We'll grab that one. Okay. Then we're gonna go into engine. Really? Okay, that's the open pipe. Which one do we currently have? We have the open pipe. No, we don't have the open pipe. Hey, evil mega cookie of doom. That reminds me. I have a burnt light in my car. The backstabby way of killing off promising line of video cards. I mean, that is kind of... Dude, I mean... Listen, NVIDIA, hi. Hi, evil mega cookie. How are you doing? There's definitely one way to do it, though, right? Just... How do you take care of your... how do you take care of the competition? You buy them out. Microsoft has been doing it for decades. Okay, so that's... Okay, Do that one. Then again, NVIDIA killed 3DFX back in the day, right? And used their IP to enhance their stuff. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. That's exactly how it is. I love that that reminds you have a burnt light in on your car. You're like, oh, we'll do a 2.8. Okay, 2.8 gear ratio. Yep. Dynamic, progressive, robust, FH6. I mean, it's yeah. You know what? Let's do the FH6. Okay, we're gonna keep the skin as is. We're spending 30,000 on the truck. Okay, don't make a big deal, right? Was a big fan of the Voodoo 2. Oh, I had me a Voodoo 3 graphics card. Man, I love that card. I spent so much money to get that thing too. It was so freaking expensive. But man, as far as I was concerned, worth every goddamn penny. Worth every penny. Abso-freaking-lutely. Painted LED. Yep. There we go. Give me them LEDs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Give me all of the LEDs. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to hear anybody shit talking my choice. We're gonna go painted. Let's go painted. Yes, that's very nice. Okay. What about the arrow? Arrow. We've got the arrow. Let's go painted and chromed too. Yeah, that works. Okay, perfect. Awesome. But freaking fantastic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. That needs. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Can we? Oh, painted. Let's go. Top painted. Oh yeah. All right. Now that we've got this, does that okay. Accessory slot. Shit. Oh wait. Max. We're gonna go with that one instead. It's already got LEDs on it. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. Okay. Now, do I have the ability? I don't know. See, we need I feel like we need beacons, but we're not putting any extra position lights. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Beacons. Okay, so what one is that? What one did we use? We used. So I'm putting beacons on this, by the way. That is a 4X. Do we want a 4X or do we want? Do I have? Oh, there we go. 6X LED white. Okay, so it's the big P 6X LED white. Okay, boom, done. Perfect. Okay, And let's go inside. I mean, this is the one that we started. Remember, this is the one I had to restart everything fresh in Euro Truck because I deleted everything, all the saves. There was no saves, no cloud saves, no nothing. It was all gone. So I haven't driven anything else other than this. Yes, give me my, yeah, that's right. Give me my goddamn radio, bro. Give me my freaking radio, bro. Give me my goddamn radio, bro. F. There we go. All right, perfect. Beautiful. Love it. All right. Worth all 57. Cloud saves are awesome until they aren't. Well, when you're trying to delete an entire game, all of it, they get real unawesome real fast. Okay, so I don't want it in the dash. So what we're gonna do, let's go here and reprogram. Let's go to options, keys and buttons, and I would like to reprogram. By the way, yes, I do have lane assist and all of this stuff off. That's why you do alt saves. That's why I do local saves. I don't want no cloud fucking save bullshit. Okay, we know about all of that. Okay, infotainment. That's there it is. All right, done. Nice. Okay, so now there it is. Yep. Oh my good lord. Horn still sounds a little mediocre, but I digress. All right, so now that we've got this all figured out, let's go to our freight market. We're in Helsinki, right? So let's see what we've got here in the wonderful, thriving Finland. We got Finland, Sweden, and Norway. And I imagine that there are a very large amount, a very big portion of the Euro Truck community are very excited to get Finland, Sweden, and Norway kind of like Thursday. Boom, done, right? You get the horn should be audible from space. Sit down, PC. How I miss thee. How do people live with laptops or just mobile? I don't know. I actually don't know. I couldn't explain it to you. I have no goddamn idea. No, we're in Helsinki. I would like to. Oh, wait. How is? How in the actual fuck? We're in Helsinki. Why is it not giving me? What is happening here? We're just gonna drive around for a few minutes. Well, I mean, it is covering Finland, Sweden, and Norway, right? Like, it's covering all three, so that's gonna be fairly extensive. Why is this not? Excuse me? did my... Why is this? No, it's... That's why, never mind. For some reason, it seems to be trying to pull... Why are you... Okay. Why are you pulling from American truck? We're gonna grab. Here, just give me a second here. Why are you even doing that? No, it is on drive E, bastard. Drive E, there we go. Steam library, Steam apps, common. Euro Truck Simulator 2. What the hell, bro? Oh, that's for... Why did it go to... No, not Farming Sim, you dongus. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Ah, there it is. Okay. There we go. There it is. Okay, we got it. That's much better. All right, now that we can see what the hell we're doing. I was like, wait, what's going on? Composite temp's good. Shock me with your deviant ways. Listen, don't be... Do you have Helsinki discovered? I mean, technically no. Not on this. We do now. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take that across. Let's go. That seems pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna pull past the load here. Gonna turn around. Dual boot OS is fine when you're rehoming. Yeah, when you showed me that, I was like, dude, I'm like, what in the actual hell? You showed me that picture, I was like, huh, pretty obvious what the problem is here. It was very obvious what the issue was. That wasn't even why I opened the box. No, I know. I found 3 to 4 addressable rig issues that weren't even why I began working. I mean... Okay, there we go. We're on. My buddy started telling me what to do. Dude, I know. I just don't like to do it. Yeah, right? It's here's the thing. So what it boils down to is it's pretty much the same thing for me when it comes to like doing any kind of coding. I know what to do. I just would rather do any fucking thing else. Like, I would rather stand with a line there kicking me in the balls than code. I would rather get kicked in the balls repeatedly by different people than code. It's not that I can't. It's not that I can't, like, I'm not capable or that I'm not necessarily good at it. I just fucking abhor it. So many other things I'd rather do, right? Can I do it? Yes. Do I enjoy it? No. No, not in any way, shape, or form. I do not enjoy coding in any format. Doesn't matter. Despise it. Oh no, coding, yeah, coding 98 was very different. Coding XP was different, right? Like, all of that stuff, it was all very different, but no, I just don't enjoy it, right? Why am, okay, we've got to make some adjustments here because my brakes are way too sensitive. I feel like the physics are like really strange right now, and I don't like it. Okay, so let's go to gameplay. Random road events. Okay, yeah, rain probability. We're going to put that up to about 26%. Detours, we'll drop that down to about 10. Random road events. Okay, that's pretty good. That we're going to put to random. Okay, perfect. Nice. Truck. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, first and foremost, should be down around there. Drive shaft torque, about there. Suspension stiffness, about there. Cabin stiffness, about there. And truck stability should be about there. That works better. Uneven surface simulation. Okay, yep, there we go. Truck speed limiter, only... Automatic headlights, automatic high beams. Okay, we're gonna try the physics set to that and see how that works. That's actually something I'm gonna be going looking for too is, oh, that's much better. There we go. It's not like just slam on the brakes and everything is just like perfect. It's like, no. I don't mind coding. I'm working in like 2 to 3 different languages at work. My problem is finding a way to keep, finding the energy to keep doing it. See, and that's the thing, right? Like most software engineers, most people who work as software engineers, you guys don't mind doing the code. Like you enjoy the problem solving and the coding, right? Like, but like I can do it and I'm pretty decent at it. I actually don't enjoy it. I'd rather be at the dentist. I would rather get dental work done, right? Like, okay, the truck's a little loud, so I'm gonna turn that down. Let's see how that works. That's better. Okay. Oh, well, we are going way over the rated limit. Oof. No, we're not. Hold on. The rated limit here is 80. I'm not even doing the speed limit yet. There we go. Okay. My meds also make me sleepy, so there's that. I mean, that's always a problem too, right? I can't load myself up on coffee and Red Bull like the youngins. I'm on like 2 meds to slow my heart rate down and make my heart beat more effectively. Caffeine works against that. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Absolutely. By the way, chat, if you are joining us and you're expecting an early look at Nordic Horizons, that's not happening. For whatever reason, again, like I said, you know, around the start of COVID, or into COVID, I should say, my working relationship with SCS software just fell off. I went from getting early access to DLCs to radio silence. I used to. I legitimately used to get the stuff, like get it on a regular basis, but You know what? We're gonna... I don't know what's going on up here. Oh, actually, I do know what's going on up here now. We have a bunch of jackasses. Okay, nope, maybe not. We're just gonna drive past all of that. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. There we go. And we'll get back up to speed. Done. I work with a bunch of people half my age on my team this seat. Yeah, and by the way, if you're coming here expecting pro driving tips, not happening. Yeah, I'm not a pro driver. And I don't spend enough time on European roads driving anymore to be a pro driver. Just not a thing. Not happening. At 20-somethings are tough. The arrogance is ripe out here. I mean, arrogance is ripe everywhere, I feel. Dude, you write prompts? Yeah, God's gift to, yeah. And the pain makes them impossible to deal with. God's gift to tech, yeah. Dude, you write prompts? They make me feel old. What's gonna happen when you don't even need to prompt anymore and they're out of work? This is like dead traffic out in the middle of the road. I don't understand what's happening here. This is very strange. I think I'm gonna get rid of that, the AI traffic mod. Nope, I'm not slowing down. Eat a dick. Take my money if you want. I don't care. I'm not slowing down for the tunnel. Don't care. Good news is, for my company is the holder of the AI data they need. Oh, wait, what? So if AI wants my industry, they come for us. Let's go, fuckers. I kind of like that. Honestly, I kind of like that. We are the data kings. I am the data king. Yeah, so buy us or build it. Yeah, there you go. Can't scrape us. So you buy us or build it. There it is. I gotta say, the Scandinavia rework is really showing. The rework, because they did the first phase of the rework already, right? Like that was released with 1.57, I do believe. Wow, that really does brighten everything up, doesn't it? Holy crap. Let me HDR. Cinetools, adaptive tone mapper. I don't think we need the Cinetools though. Okay, so let's do the nice city. Okay. Let me HDR. No, that's not right. There's no way that's nice. That looks about right. Okay, let's just try this. Wow, that is dark, man. Oh, no. Sort of like medical data. We just don't post it, but we've got a lot of it. Not private stuff. Yeah, I mean general stuff. I mean, that's right. Like, if you've got the database, for a lot of information. And it's good that you've protected the data that your company holds. I think that's very important. Right? Because just because it's on the internet doesn't mean that it should be allowed to be scraped and used freely. I think that's bullshit that a lot of these AI companies just kind of think that just because it's online, it's free fucking game, right? Like guys, it's not actually how it works. Let's go PNG and see what happens. Not bad. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Green Punk, maybe? I'm just trying to... Yeah, let's do... Not bad. Ooh, God, that's terrible. No, we're gonna... Let's go photorealism. Photorealism, please. Stop doing that. God, that flash. Brutal. Dynamic lighting, maybe? Gradient GI. Yeah. I think, honestly, I've messed up a lot of my stuff over here. Yeah, my filters for this are kind of screwed, so I think we'll go back to what I had initially set, which was that. Okay, there it is. From the blooming HDR off. Okay, and yeah. All right, I'm done messing around with it. Name it toaster. Dancing buyouts for years now. AI is knocking, so we're leaning on them. Act now for savings, also before AI ruins the world. I mean, right? Need to come up with a name for the new system. My current 3060 equipped gaming system is named Colossus, after the British supercomputer. Maybe I should name the second one ooh. Or naming it Skynet might be a bit on the... I mean, yeah, let's not be that obvious. Don't name it Skynet, right? Clanker. Hey, there it is. Yes, Clanker. Perfect. Remember, the only good toaster is a dead toaster. Fucking clankers. God darn clankers. BSG networking name is so 2000 and late. We used to have entire network BSG themes. I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I think the Battlestar Galactica network theme is a pretty solid way of doing it. A solid networking theme. No theme means not a real net. Yeah, exactly. No theme means not a real home network. Exactly. Well, the vintage supercomputer naming stuff was kind of a theme. Oh, that's not loser stuff. You take that back. You take that back, sir. So, I found out my vitamin D test is going to cost me $74 for my blood work. It's going to cost me $74. Get part of my blood test done. One piece of it. So part of my blood test is covered, but the vitamin D deficiency test, I have to pay out of pocket for. Yeah. It's why I haven't gone and got my blood work done, because I can't afford the $74 to get the blood work done, because I have to pay that out of pocket right there. and I don't have it available. So, no, $74, not 74,000. Not 74,000. God, no. I'd never have blood work done then. No, $74. Well, that's why I've been putting off the getting my blood work done. Because I mean, like, Christmas is coming up. I want to be able to buy some stuff for my girls, for the kids, right? And I've got the information now. I have to call about the sleep study stuff. I might have to pay for that. Hey, you hit me, bro. You hit me. That they hit me. That's not on me. They hit me. So there might be a proponent of the sleep study that I'll have to pay for as well. Here's the thing. I'm starting to realize that as I get older, there are certain aspects of my healthcare that are not covered by the universal healthcare in Canada. Yeah. Like, what? So remember, not everything in Canada for our universal healthcare, all joking aside, is covered. There are certain things that I have to cover out of pocket. As they age, right? The youngins talk a lot of smack, but in the US, Medicare begins to cover a lot. No, and that's the thing. Like, I understand. And honestly, Canada does talk a lot of smack. Like, when we say universal healthcare, there are a lot of people who just assume that that also means that, you know, we have dental and eye care covered. No, that's out of pocket. If you have a good benefits package through your place of employment, which, because I'm self-employed, I do not, then, you know, dental is covered, eye care is covered, X amount over 2 years kind of thing, right? So no Simpsons pill gag. No. Medications aren't covered here. You do have to pay out of pocket for medication. It is a lot cheaper here for meds. Can't you buy a plan? I don't have the funds to buy a plan. And no, actually, you can't. Well, you can buy insurance, but the problem is your basic starter for $100 a month gives you fucking nothing. It gives you nothing. So why am I going to give an insurance company $100 a month for nothing that I need? That's the other problem, is it doesn't cover the things that I would need. Now, you can upgrade. You know, sure. You want better coverage? Sure, upgrade. And then I get my dental care and my eye care, but I can only use like X amount per year kind of thing, right? It's honestly, it's not worth it. It really isn't worth it. And you know the stupid part? So like it only covers some of the things. Even if I went with a plan, like I went with like medical insurance, right? All it does is just add to the already existing healthcare that we have here, right? So there's a basic level of care that is covered by the government, by our taxes, right? That everyone freely has available to them. And then it just covers some of the extra stuff, but it won't cover like my blood work. I still have to pay out of pocket for that testing. It's not covered, right? Ah, hell no. Fuck that. 20 bucks? I wish, man. Everybody would have insurance if it was only 20 bucks. If it was 20 bucks, yeah, no problem. But $100 a month, not worth it. It is not worth it. Not worth it.
It's over 9,000!
Christ.
Nuts Life has just tipped 52.50. Get that test done and dab.
Okay, hold on.
Gachibus.
Gotcha. All right, hold on, chat. Thank you, Nuts Life. I love that. Go get that test done and dab. All right, let me find a spot to park here. Thank you, Nuts Life. I appreciate that. I like that. Gotchi bass, gotchi bass, gotchi bass. What the hell is that emote even? I don't think I've ever seen that emote. Okay, where's the closest stop here? What do we got? What do we got? Hey, you know what? I'll just do that. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna leave that. I'll be back. All right, chat. For those of you who don't know what's going on, sometimes when I get a $50 or more, 50 or more as a tip, the tippee or the tipper can request I do a dab of this. This stuff is effectively tongue punching the sun. I just do a bit on the end of my finger, as you guys can see. Right? Yep. All right, what did I miss here? 20 is pretty rare. Evil, it's just too complex based on so many factors. And that's the thing, right? Like, I was looking for something to compare. Okay, hold on. They're expecting insurance to be like 20 bucks. You can't even get your butt checked in a random alley for 20 bucks, much less a doctor's. That's true. Disturbingly true. That's the same from where I'm from, but basic plan is like 20 to 30 USD converted. Can't compare. Yeah, no, it's insurance in Canada is fucking dumb. You can, but it is a hell of a lot more complicated than just price, right? We're talking other countries as well, right? We're getting far outside the scope of any sane convo. That's my point. Okay, so you guys ready? There it is. There is the stuff on the end of the finger. Thank you, Nuts Life. Wow. That taste never gets old. Also, I don't like anything that makes my eyeballs sweat. Oh my God. Holy crap. That is, that stuff, it's so, let's put it this way. Da Bomb Insanity hot sauce is not a hot sauce. You would never use this stuff cooking. There is no sane human being on this planet that would ever use that for cooking. No way. Full stop. Not happening. It is an extract of all of the most powerful freaking acids and yeah, Notch Life did. Yeah, Nuts Life did. Oh my God. It is an extract. It is like tongue punching the sun. If you're into that stuff. Wowza. Okay. All right. Well, continuing on with the journey. Oh my God, my lips are on fire. Wow.
Oh, hell no.
Oh. It seems extra
Shame.
potent right now. I don't know why,
Shame.
but oh my God.
Shame.
Yeah, shame on you, Nuts Life. Wowza. Oh. My sinuses were clear. They're not clear anymore. How is that possible? How is it possible that some of the hottest shit on the planet, all extracts, by the way, you don't use it for cooking. It tastes terrible. Like, I like hot food. I like spicy stuff. I like cayenne and, you know, red pepper and jalapeno and habanero and I like the taste of it. That is it. I'm pretty sure licking the sidewalk would taste better. And that's saying something. By the way, hi, welcome on in, chat. I'm your host, Scott. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome. And as you can see today, we're not an American truck, we're an Euro truck. Thank you, Nuts Life, for the tip. Wow. Holy crap. Okay. Yikes. I'm all over the road because I'm trying to drink coffee because the bitterness of the coffee helps counteract the taste. I know it's not going to do anything for the burn, but it's doing everything for the taste. 100% doing everything for the taste. And that's all I'm worried about. Okay, we're speeding a little bit here, chat, apparently. Oh, thank you, Nuts Life, and thank you, all of you, for being here. I appreciate it. And for those of you who have never seen the torture that is known as the dab here in the arcade, you're welcome for the entertainment. Okay, wow, my nose is leaking. My eyeballs are sweating. I feel like my mouth was just fire branded. But at least all I can taste is the coffee. So the Dedmonton coffee is delicious. Has a nice dark chocolate aftertaste, so that's nice. And I gotta make sure I do not rub my eyes with my finger before I wash my hand. Because if I do that, we've already been down the road with that level of pain. That is I need eye drops and time away from the screen while the burning poker of death is in my eye. Okay, dude, the weather is kind of next level right now. Bro, I swear to God, if you run me off the road, I'm gonna be real upset with you. So we started in Helsinki. For those of you who are dropping in and just joining us, we started in Helsinki. 0730. Wait, why is it? What is going on here? The real day-night cycle seems to be really effed up right now. Oh no, never mind. No, it is 1:55 a.m. That's why. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. In that case then, how about we come over here and grab ourselves a bit of shut-eye in Stockholm. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, exactly. How dare it be nighttime so we can't see the beauty and the splendor of the Nordic regions. This is not an early look at Nordic Horizons, by the way. I do not have an early release copy of the DLC from SCS. SCS and I, for whatever reason, do not have a current working relationship in any way, shape, or form. Something happened during COVID. I don't know what, because it was never explained to me. I was playing Euro Truck and American Truck a lot. And I did have a working relationship with SCS, and we were doing work together with, you know, DLC releases and everything. And then for whatever reason, we weren't. There was never any explanation as to what happened or why. Just became non-existent. And as always, you know, like when stuff was released and I was given like early access to things, I would always make sure to like you know, say, you know, return emails and, you know, thanking them for, you know, the early access and everything. And we would get copies that I could do giveaways for as well. And I don't really know what happened there. Like, to this day, I truly do not understand whatever happened. I don't know whether it was like a changing of hands. You know, like somebody stepped into the PR role or whatever, and things changed that way. Or whether I said something that maybe offended someone. There was nothing ever said about what happened. And I probably will never know. Now, that being said, like, we still do a lot of sponsored streams around here, so it's not like a huge, it's not a huge loss. And also the American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2 are no longer titles that they're not the mainstay titles here anymore anyway, so they haven't been for quite some time. And again, it's nothing against you know, SCS in any way. It's just, it's a personal choice, just because I don't want the channel to be reliant on one or two specific games when I have like well over 1,000 games in my library that I want to play and I want to stream and I want to share those experiences with everyone, right? So it's like, service recommend. Okay. Oh, got a little service to do on it. All right, that's fine. Do we have the ability to park? Looks like we do, so we're gonna... I'm just literally gonna pull in here because I don't give a rat's ass. I don't care. I don't care. Exactly. How dare it be? How dare it frickin' be nighttime while we're driving? How dare it be nighttime? All right, here we go. Okay, we're good. Look at that, even better. We got a green light. We need fuel though. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not a, yeah, just shoot me a message when you get it. No problem. All right. So I think what we're going to do here. Yeah, we're going to have to stop and fuel. So we're already headed down this way anyway. So let's route that way. I gotta say, the Scandinavia, like the rework, the Nordic regions, like the Scandinavia rework, it did a nice job. It looks really good. Okay, now you guys probably, for anybody who's been around for any length of time, you all know that I have this thing about roundabouts. I've got to go the complete circle because I don't know the next time that I'll be in Euro Truck and come back this way and get the little bits. So I do the full drive around the roundabout, because if I don't, it triggers my OCD. All right, there we go. And now I don't have to worry about it, right? Because there are a lot of times I'll come by an area that I've been through and there's like just these tiny little bits that haven't been picked up. And it just, yeah, ramp the roundabout like a real American. No, like American. I'm Canadian, not American, okay? Come on. You already know we're not doing that here. You have to know we're not doing that here, okay? Ooh, the light is blinding. All right. Oh. Okay, the burning has stopped. We can resume normal function. Oh, we're definitely going fast. Shh. At some point, I might have to grab the updated version of PNG. I haven't, and I should. Burns on the way in, ain't it? Actually, don't think those trucks get much air anyway. No, they're designed a little bit different, that's for sure. See a buddy yesterday. His daughter, who's in, I want to say grade 4, mentioned playing a game while at school that took me back. Oh, Cross Country Canada. I remember that. Yeah, I remember Cross Country Canada. That's some old school stuff right there, man. Okay, we're set for 80. I was like, they still have that? Yeah, apparently. It's not even so much that they have it installed. They probably have a new version of Cross Country Canada. It's got to be like, it'll have to be like a new version of Cross Country. Yeah. No, they probably have an up-to-date version of Cross Country Canada, honestly. That's what it'll be. Yeah, I doubt the school is running XP. See, here's the thing. Think of when I was in school. I'm just running whatever mod is off of Steam, because I don't have the up-to-date version of PNG. I didn't pay for the, so my PNG is like pre 1.15 or 1.1. It's like pre 1.14. I mean. Because at the time, I only had the funds to either update the version for American Truck or the version for Euro Truck. So I updated the one for American Truck. And I just honestly haven't really bothered with keeping Euro Truck up to date. They'd have to run DOSBox, because I can't find an updated version, just the original DOS. Honestly, it is probably being run on an emulator. It's probably emulated. They're probably running, it's probably being run on a virtual machine. Managed to get 3.1 working on that. There you go. They might be running DOSBox. Excuse me? That's not gonna work, is it? Scheisse. Nope. We gotta go over here. God damn it. All right. Nah, listen, you hit me, fucker. Your own fault. You hit me, bro. Oh, hey. So they have these set up a little bit more realistically now. That's cool. NT. What the fuck, dude? Are you freaking... Dude. Why is it still making the sound like I'm filling up, but I'm not? AI's what? Okay, so don't use the outside one. That's dangerous. Ding, fries are done, pretty much. Okay, that fixed it. There we go. Now we're full. And whatever happened there, that is on them. Not my problem anymore. We're just gonna leave. Shh. Didn't happen. The thing is, though, is they ran into me, bro. That BK video from years ago has ruined that Christmas song for me. Ding, fries are done. Yeah, the AI traffic mod is freaking terrible. Oh, what? Like apple pie with... Started singing about fries being done while in the grocery store. Yeah, you can't park there, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna do the thing. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You can't park there. Says whom? Are we? Wow, we're only 3 subs away from 50. Holy shit, guys! Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sir, you can't park here. This is a Wendy's. All right, so according to this, we've got 5 hours. Oh, hold on. I wanna. Damn. What is it?
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Yo,
Jaffa 1980 has just subscribed.
Dioxide, Jaffa
Sleepy Developer
1980,
gifted a tier 1 sub to Jaffa
Lil Bill
1980.
017 Twist Butterfly.
You're messing
and
with
Java
my Zen
Kit.
thing, man.
Twist 3D
Enjoy your
underscore
gifted
butterfly
subs.
has just
Sleepy
subscribed.
Developer, thank
Sleepy
you for the
Developer
5
gifted a
gifted.
tier 1 sub to Twist 3D underscore butterfly.
So what you're saying
You're
is
messing
not
with
get
my
the
Zen
Clanker
thing,
traffic
man.
mod. No.
Lil
do
Bill
not.
017 has just subscribed.
Would you like,
Sleepy
hey,
Developer gifted
ding,
a tier
fries are
1
done,
sub to
ding,
Lil Bill
done.
017.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Java Kitten has just subscribed. Sleepy Developer gifted a tier 1 sub to Java Kitten.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Is that? I think that's right.
Dioxide has just subscribed. Sleepy Developer gifted a tier 1 sub to Dioxide.
Dioxide. Sleepy, thank you for the gifted. Also, actually, I think that there is currently I think that is it now until the, oh no, it's from tomorrow until the 3rd. It's from the 26th until the December 3rd. That there should, I think it's going to be 35% off. Twitch is apparently trying to promote people subbing because we're coming into the Christmas season. But Sleepy Developer, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Putting us, man's just put us up over 50. Your subs goal of 50 was just completed. Because Sleepy Developer is an amazing human being. Wait, I actually think that just put Sleepy up on the board. Advertisers running from this platform. Goal completed plus 20 XP. Yes, achievement earned. Oh, we're definitely speeding here, by the way. Listen, I got a little antsy. I stepped on the gas because, you know, I got excited. Sleepy excited me. Java Kitten, Lil Bill, Dioxide, Twisted Butterfly, and yeah. Jaffa 1980. Nice. Very nice. Dioxide. Goal completed. Would you like ding fries with the ding fries are done, ding fries are done, ding fries are done, ding fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding fries are done, ding fries are done. Thanks for that, 902. Thank you for that. The Peter Griffin version of that. Yes, it's because it's the voice. Let's be honest. It's because it's Peter Griffin's voice, right? It's the voice. 100% unequivocally the voice. You know, I'm enjoying my time up here in the Nordic regions. This is quite beautiful. It's very pretty. Oh, hey, I just joined my own chat. Okay. I love when that happens, when the streamer gets disconnected and reconnected to their own chat. It's like, Scott's Arcade has joined. You don't say. Pretty sure I've been here the whole goddamn time. What do you mean I just joined? Has someone hot-rodded my account? Are they logging in from a third-party location? Give me your credit card, your social insurance number, and your bank account. Thank you. Oh, look, everybody's joining back in. Hey, welcome back, chat. It's Tuesday, which means Twitch is working on things in production. Don't bob for fries in the hot vat. Hot grease is really painful. It really hurt bad, and so do skin grafts. Would you like an apple pie with that? It's enter on chat with a hot take post. Welcome to chat, facepalm. Sounds about right. That seems about right. Okay, it is. I keep forgetting we are so far north that it is almost 3:30 in the afternoon and it is getting dark. So that tracks. That absolutely tracks, chat. %, can confirm it tracks. That traffic over there next to us, very unrealistic for the Scandinavian region, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna have to fix this. But man, is that pretty. God, look at that. That's gorgeous. How pretty that is. God damn, that's beautiful. I mean, it's 1:30 in the afternoon and the sun is already pretty low. Welcome home. Pretty much. Hey, Posan, how are you doing? What about Scandinavia? It's just after 3:30 in the afternoon, and it's already dark AF because y'all are so far north. Also, the Scandinavia rework is really nice, and no, I do not have early access to Nordic Horizons, unfortunately. One more month with the equation, yeah. Right. British Columbia being added to ATS. Do you think they'll do Alaska at some point? I mean, honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Why not, right? If you're going to do British Columbia, that means that they're probably going to add in the Yukon, the Northwest Territories, right? Yeah, you might as well freaking do Alaska. Right up to the Aleutians. Might as well, right? Yeah, exactly. Might as well. Right? Yeah, the Yukon, Northwest Territories. Yeah. Right? Just right into Alaska. Is there even a road that goes up to Alaska? No, there is actually a road that goes up to Alaska, yeah. Yeah, there are roads. I mean, listen, normal people do not drive these roads because they're fucking treacherous, but yeah, there's roads. There are roads. It is strange to see it like this dark at 4 p.m. I'm just saying. It's like, bro, what? Why is it so dark? It's only 4 p.m. Where we're going, we don't need no roads. Oh. Jeez. Bro. Don't even. You just get your ass over there. You fucked up. By 5 p.m. it will be completely black with stars. Yeah, I believe it. As 6:15 or 16:15, i.e., 4:15 p.m. is coming up. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because anybody who lives in the Scandinavian countries, y'all are further north than where I live in Canada. Yeah, and you live south of Oslo. See, there you go. There it is, right? From the mouth of someone who lives in the region. This time of year, that is Norway right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. 4:30 p.m. Wow, that is dark. Holy crap. See, I'm used to it being this dark by 6 p.m. where I live. Largest average hip size. Wait, what the Hi, Twisted Butterfly. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming in to Coffee and Chrome, right? For those of you who don't know, Coffee and Chrome is a Tuesday only sort of show where I focus just on either American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator 2, or the up-and-coming Truck World Australia. I do have a lot of people within my immediate community that are fans of the trucking simulators. So I set aside one day out of the week that I would, like, one time slot where I would just focus on the trucking simulators. Tuesday only. And this frees up all of the rest of my time for other games throughout the week that I thoroughly like enjoy playing in my sponsored stuff and all of that. So, wow, that is, god damn, 7,000. Those Xenon, the 7,000K freaking Xenons are bright AF, bro. Ooh, that's spicy. Wait, where are we? What? We're going off here. Oh, Jesus. Shh. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. There's a reason. It's dark. I don't like driving in the dark. You know why I don't like driving in the dark? Because you can't see the scenery in the fucking dark. So we're going to go around the roundabout here. Okay. And we're going to stop at the gas station. Fuel station. Fuel stop. And we're going to... Oh, come on. Really? God, you guys are oddly difficult. Roundabouts, man. Oof. Why choose? Oh my God. I'm like, why are you on my side of the road? And then I realized, all right, Scandinavian road, slightly narrow. Hello there. Thanks for the fun facts of the about the. Also, what did you say about traffic in Scandinavia? That we passed an area where it looked like there was gridlock. Gridlock being the traffic is so heavy and dense that it doesn't move, or moves so incredibly slow. Now, I'm pretty sure that that is just more indicative of a North American problem. But that is possible. Really? Really? Interesting. That you guys get gridlock? That doesn't sound like a thing. It sounds like a North American problem. $220. Screw it, we're sleeping again. I don't care. There we go. Oh, God, of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining, Chet. We're just gonna pull through here like so. I know I'm going out the inn. Frankly, not really too worried about it. Because, you know, why would I be? For those who may actually know, what is the, how much is the upgrade for Euro Truck Simulator 2 for to 1.15? It's like €5 or something like that. All caps got me slapped. Well, see, here's the thing. That's why you can't do all freaking. You can't do all caps in this channel unless you're a subscriber. If you're subscribed, you can all caps all day long. Giving me cross country Canada flashbacks. There you go. We were talking about that. Oh, yeah. Hello there. General Kenobi. Oh, this weather, you know, at least we're driving into nicer weather, but the weather right over top of us kind of sucks. €5. Not sure what that converts to in Canadian funds. Probably about $10, I think. You know what? Hold on. Let me do fast math here. Let me do this really quick. That. $8.16 Canadian. Okay. I have to keep that in mind. Nah, $8. Yeah, $8.16. That sounds about right. So when I said $10, because, you know, accounting for transfers and such, yeah. Yeah, the Canadian dollar is not worth a whole lot on the international market. Yeah, so €5 is $8.16 Canadian. Weston bus, huh? Better than the Norwegian kroner. I mean, yeah, that's true. I think it's only worth it for you if you plan on doing ETS2 more. Not worth a whole lot on the Canadian market. Jesus, have you seen the price? Yeah, well, tariffs, right? Like, let's understand how supply and demand seems to be working recently. Owned actually called me to tell me that I got a gift, that I got gifted the sub just as I got pinged by Twitch. Nice. Like it did before income taxes. Yeah, it's... That's why, so Audi, Project Motor Racing, that's why I didn't put my name in. I was going to put my name in on the list to get a copy, and I'm kind of glad that I held off on that. Needed more time to cook. And you know the disappointing part? This is... It's made by some of the former members of Slightly Mad Studios, the guys who gave us Project Cars 1 and 2. Right? So there really is no reason for it to be terrible. Oh, Norway is, from anybody I know that's been to Norway, they all speak very highly of how beautiful it is and how friendly people are. And yeah, Straight 4 Studios, yep, which is made up primarily of people who are originally from Slightly Mad Studios, who gave us Project Cars 1 and 2. So they know a thing or two about racing games, racing simulator specifically. And a lot of it, here's the problem, a lot of it comes down to the physics, the car handling, the audio. Read through some of those ratings. They're fucking terrible. But even all of the sim racing content creators are all pretty much aligned with it being terrible. The physics are terrible. The force feedback is terrible. The compatibility with devices is fucking horrid. That's the other problem too. The compatibility, the device compatibility is bad. There are people who, you know, have tried it with older equipment. It doesn't run. It doesn't recognize the devices at all. Like they don't exist according to the game. City driving? Probably. People are else. Yeah, it runs like ass on high-end PCs. Yeah, it does. It's like Rensport. It needed 6 months to cook. Well, the reason it looks bad is because in order to even get it to run stably at 60 FPS, you've got to turn everything so far down, it looks like ass. Because you can't run it at high end, so everything looks nice. So it looks like shit. Because you have to crank it so far low on the visuals that it looks like ass, right? No, Ren support both of them. Right? Is that the racing game that was selling GTP, LMDH paint jobs? Yeah, no, that was Rensport that was doing that. But regarding Rensport, I have Rensport. I got a preview copy. We checked it out. And I honestly think it needs another 6 months. I don't think that they should have released it. I think it needs more time to cook. Sounds like Project Racing, right? Project Motor Racing sounds like the same thing. Needed more time to cook. Another 6 months in development. You'd be surprised how far a studio can get if they're doing polish for another 6 months. You're hunting down bugs. You're running server tests for like online components and stuff like that. And then you're bug fixing and you're polishing. Optimizations, you can get a lot done, right? But here's the crazy part. Everybody was very hesitant about Assetto Corsa Rally because it's being done by Supernova Games, right? In conjunction with Kunos. And it's fucking beautiful. Unreal Engine 5, it runs very, very well. Visually striking. It doesn't suffer from like the weird ghosting, like image ghosting and everything else that a lot of other Unreal Engine 5 games. So Supernova Games took their time, right? So now I know, yeah, it's early access, right? So not everything is fully fleshed out and fully featured in Assetto Corsa Rally, but what we already have in it is fucking gorgeous. And it runs really well, right? I just wish they'd add the Pantera to TXR. I mean, but why? Why would they add it? What's their motivation? What do you mean? Oh, TXR. What is... Oh, Tokyo Extreme Racer. I haven't tried that one yet. How is it? That's one that I don't actually have. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Because the Detasmo Pantera was in TXR 3 and 0. So yeah, Tokyo Extreme Racer and Japanese Drift Master are two games that are they're on my wish list, but they're not in my library currently. Here's the thing, we have a lot of really good, solid driving games out there that are quite beautiful. And the crazy part is that actually means that there is a lot of competition in that sphere for good quality. And you've got like Rensport dropping the ball. You've got Project Motor Racing dropping the ball. Like it's the Pantera. 1970s, 80s Italian supercar for 351C engine. Yeah. I've seen it in, looks like a Lambo, but you can work on it yourself because it's a small block Ford. Yeah. I've seen a Pantera. They're beautiful. They're a beautiful car. How are we still getting this bullshit rainy weather? Okay, so for those of you who have Project Next Gen, the updated version for Euro Truck Simulator 2, is it really worth having? Be honest. Like, no offense to Damien, but it's raining because of Scandinavia. I thought that was a British thing. I thought that was exclusively an England thing. Oh no, we're going through it. I don't give a crap. But why is it raining and the sun's shining? Should not be doing this. This is very strange. It's very a lot of rain. Okay, I mean, I believe it. Oh God! All right, where are we? Oh please! Oh, it is all the way at the end. Oh God damn it! Mother fluffer. Oh, yeah. I think we're good. Okay, not quite. All right, hold on. Ugh, butts. Oh, we're not quite. Okay, hold on. We might be able to actually pull this one out of our butts. Maybe. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, God. Oh, my God. All right. Okay, all right. Shit. Why is my frame rate all of a sudden just like tanked? The hell? Oh God. Okay. Why yes, so it is because if it's yours, you get you get one with a turnable axle. Shh. So I have, you're talking about the Moza TSW truck sim wheel. I have seen that. Actually, my previous roommate has one for his Moza R5 driving setup. Along with the racing wheel and all the other accoutrements that go with it. Aha! Perfect. Look at that. In. Done. Nice. It's late, but better late than never. Late. The triple locked is a cheap ass Euro trip. Listen, I'm fine. I want locked. I know how to drive with a locked freaking chassis on the rear. I don't want turning rear freaking tires. No. No. No, I prefer locked because I'm used to driving American trucks and trailers, right? So because I'm used to driving locked, it's just easier for me. The turning ones snap around way too much. Snap around way too much. Way too much. I don't enjoy it. It just, it snaps and it's weird and I'm, no. No. I refuse. All right, let's see where we are here. On the road again. Just can't wait, on the road again. We're gonna come around there. I don't want the snappiness. I want big, ugly, and lumbersome. I want the long sausage. I don't want a bendy sausage. No bendy sausage. Long sausage only. I said what I said. Okay, so we're gonna make a couple of changes here really quick. We're gonna oof. Gonna get around the corner here. Hopefully get around the corner. We'll see. I like that. This is Scandy Roads. You need that snappiness. No, I don't. I don't need the snappiness. We're doing just fine with the long sausage. It's fine. This is fine. And, we need to be able to make legal right turns on a green. Y'all want to get around to changing your road laws so we can, there is no reason why I shouldn't be able to make a right turn right now. May you enjoy your suffering. I will enjoy my suffering. Me and my long sausage will both enjoy the suffering. I think sometime over the winter season, we might dive back into a little bit of BeamNG, I think. How does that sound to chat? Service recommendations. Ooh. We're gonna confirm. Okay, there we go. Pedestrians can cross safely here too. We can make legal right turns on a red. Pedestrians can cross safely. You still have to fully stop at a red light before you can make the right-hand turn. You can't just go sailing through. I mean, we're not animals here in North America for the most... Well, we try not to be animals here in North America. Okay, we're going out to the title screen. There's a reason. Don't worry. Because I need to come in here and I am going to... Where is it? We are going to get rid of that because that is absolute fucking trash. Worst AI traffic mod ever. We are going to go to... AI traffic. Thank you. This is terrible. I'm getting rid of that. Thought I'd give it a try, because, hey, why not? Fucking terrible idea. There we go. Worst idea ever. Okay, continue. We go on green and stop on red. See, so if say I'm pulling up to a red light, right, and I'm making a right-hand turn, I still have to fully stop. But then I can make a legal right turn, provided that it is safe to do so. Right? We still drive on green but with a red light, but it is only a right turn. But again, we have to come to a full and complete stop, and we can proceed to turn right at that light if it is safe to do so, or unless it's otherwise posted that you can't, right? So if there's a sign posted saying that you cannot turn right on a red light, then you can't turn right. You gotta wait until it's green, and you know. No. Full complete stop. Well, the thing is, though, is again, ain't nobody got time to fully stop. I do. I fully stop at a red if I'm making a right-hand turn. Damn straight I do. But the thing is, though, is no one need to be like, am I going to get rammed today as I pass this intersection? Nobody should be ramming anybody. I turn left on red. Hi, Shabataru. Listen, not in Toronto at least. I will, just to piss people off. Well, yeah, you do live in a part of the world where, okay, listen, let's get into the options, and I'm going to remove that. There's none there. Thank you. Shabataru, I turn left on a red. Rammed? Depends. People out here on their phones are distracted in other ways. Yeah, that's usually how it ends up being here too. Oh look, the weather actually looks correct now. Funny how that worked. I mean, turn left on a red. There's only one way. It's a one way going to the left. Or just straight up speeding due to our flat. Well, yeah. Sleepy Developer being in Kansas, it's very flat. It's true. Very flat terrain. Okay. So we are currently in Helsingborg. Helsingborg? We're in Sweden. So we started in Helsinki. We're in Sweden. I think we need to go to either Oslo, Bergen, or maybe we go to Stavanger. Let's see what we can find in the market here, okay? Okay, Gothenburg. I mean, that's not bad. That's some good money. That's down into Hungary. Ooh. Yeah, you better be paying. Ooh. Okay, so can't get involved in that one because that's too far. But up to Gothenburg, let's do it. Let's go. Bergen, then Stavanger. Oh, look, the traffic's moving properly again. Thanks freaking God for that. Also, why a Volvo? Because this is a brand new profile, and this is the truck that I was able to afford from the used market when I had the money to buy a truck. So why not? Because I happen to like the newer Volvos anyway. I like Volvo. That's why. So months ago, I reinstalled Euro Truck Simulator 2. Actually, yeah. Me who did quick jobs until level 23. Yeah, I did a couple of quick jobs, and then when I had the money, I bought, shit, what was it? It was an Iveco. That was the first truck, and then I defaulted on the payment, and they repossessed it. Yeah, I did that. Totally did that. This was the second truck I was able to actually purchase after getting myself out of the hole. And I've stuck with it since, just because it's like, you know, it actually seems to be really good. So I'm like, all right, why not? We'll stick with it. Yeah, we'll go with the drive rate. Why not? Okay, good. Take job. Take job. The reason we're taking this is because it's nice and short, and it leaves me available for when my stepdaughter needs my help get things set up for a virtual call that she's going to be taking. So virtual, like a video call. So Volvo has a pretty solid reputation here and is very popular in Canada anyway, so. I understand, it's just like everything else, right? Like everybody has a preference. Everybody has a preference, right? Fun fact, Volvo has DPF as part of a mission. Somehow Scania has managed to delete... Wait, what? Has managed to delete the DPF and still pass emissions. Got a dividend payment from my company, a whole whopping 2 cents. Ooh! I mean, listen, you know what? Like, don't spend it all in one place, Sleepy. Treat yourself to something nice, you know. You know how it goes. Don't forget to get yourself something nice with that dividend payout. Almost blew through the red light. God damn. Their liquid biogas engine ain't. The DPF getting clogged is what kills diesel engines. Don't have it as it is a biogas engine. Ah. I guess that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. We're I'm holding up traffic right now, chat. I'm the one doing it. And also, before anybody asks, no, I'm not using Snowy Moon's lighting mod. I'm not using the damn you traffic cloggers. Shh. Listen, don't come for me there, Posan. Don't you dare. How dare you insinuate I'm a traffic clogger? How dare you, sir? All right, there we go. And we're zooming. Und we're zooming. Okay, there we go. And we're on the road. And I'm doing 90. Okay, listen. How is it that I'm only doing 90 when I have the engine limiter, the speed limiter off on my truck? Oh, there we go. Never mind. This is because we're going uphill. It's fine. It's fine. I figured it out. I guess I better drop this down because, you know, the one thing I've started realizing is a lot of the European countries really don't like speeding. They're real uppity about speeding. Super uppity about it. So I prefer Mercedes over Scania. I like Mercs. Porsche needs to start making trucks. I'm just saying. Porsche needs to make fucking trucks, okay? Call me crazy. Is max speed in all of Europe? The dealership closes it off at 90 kilometers per hour. Yeah, but guess what? There are ways to tune your truck so you can remove that mechanism. Now I understand that that's probably illegal. Frankly, I don't give a shit. I'd do it anyways. I wouldn't give a rat's ass. If I owned the truck and it was my truck, damn straight I'm removing that goddamn engine limiter. Hell no. The Merc trucks in this game have nice sounding engines. Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, so we're finally up to just over $500,000. Oh God, that sunset though, chat. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh. Gorgeous, chat. It's gorgeous. Weather cleared up. Rain's gone. Here we go. It's all pretty. Yeah, and it is a manufacturer place because it ain't made to go faster. Well, this is why so many people like older trucks. True. This is why people like older trucks. From back at a time before we were told how fast we were allowed to drive at the maximum speed. And shit. Is hearing that Mercedes diesel engine underneath me at work? You know, normally, you guys know I'm not a big fan of driving in these games in the dark just because you miss the scenery, you miss like sort of like everything that has been put into the game when you're driving at night. But I will say that while it is a pain in the ass driving in the dark, it is quite nice to have a mod that actually captures the real, like the real-time sort of like day-night cycle. And adjusts the timing for like sunrise and sunset and everything, because the game doesn't do it natively, so you got to use a mod for it. So I actually use real sunrise and sunset off of Steam. Worth the like 2 minutes it took, or the minute it took to download it and put it in. Don't you? You know what? No, that's fine. I had to, bro. Wasn't slowing down to let him in. I was gonna get over and let him in, because that's just. This is how you do things. When I have enough money to actually buy a brand new truck for myself to drive, then that's what we're gonna do. Well, it was that, or I was gonna have an AI car drive right into my side, because we know what the AI is like in American Truck and Euro Truck. The AI traffic's kind of rubbish. Let's be honest. The AI traffic is a little rubbish. Yeah, see, this is why I don't use it. This is why I color mat everything, because that's the base game without the filters. And yes, while it is quite pretty, like that is beautiful, it's just like, Jesus. It's still not quite representative, you know what I mean? I mean, it ain't far off Norwegian drivers versus myself then. Are you trying to say Norwegian drivers are bad drivers? Is that what you're trying to say, Posan? I feel like that's what you're saying, sir. Oh, they're egotistic. Oh, they're egotistic. BMW drivers. A lot of them. See, I find it, so here's the thing about like being a North American, right? Being Canadian. BMW, Mercedes, you know, like Jaguar, Porsche, all of these brands are high-end import brands here, but they're pretty common for most Europeans. Right? Like those are like what Ford and Chevrolet are here. Right? We're gonna pull in here because I want to double check fuel before we get too far. Also, I need to. Oh, Lord have mercy. That obscurance. Nah, they just do a turnout of the blue without turn signal. Oh, that sounds like BMW drivers here in North America. I'm just saying. That's why BMW drivers in North America have a terrible freaking reputation. Apparently, they think they own the road. That's the general consensus. They act like they own the fucking road. Meanwhile, the rest of us will be like, no, bro. No, you're not the only vehicle on the road, okay? I'm gonna have to adjust for physics and everything in this, like... Dude, God, that is pretty. Look at that, man. Okay, so we're gonna put it in park here for a moment. Okay. And we're gonna make some adjustments. Okay, number one. Just the seat out a little bit. Put that up just a smidge, right? FOV. No, FOV is fine. Tilt. Down just a bit. Okay. Nope, we're good there. Rotate. Nope, we're good there. Okay, there we go. Drop that down a bit. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Oh, much better. That's what I needed. Okay. Okay. We've only got an hour left to before we have to drop off on this, so. Also, imagine saying BMWV when it is BMV. The reason we say blinkers are optional equipment on BMWs. Yeah, optional on B. So, okay, so it's not just a North American thing. I got it. Okay. All right. Okay. It's not just a North American thing. There you go, chat. There you go. As you can see. Oh, what is... Oh, come on. Are you flipping kidding me? All right, well, we're going around. Hold on, wait. Can we check where we are on the... I mean, yeah, nope. We're going through. Okay. Don't care. Oh, you're getting fired, bro. Fired. Fired. Okay, so keeping an eye on the time here. Oh, I am definitely speeding right now. Oh, shit. Okay. Beep, beep. Get out of here. 11:15 a.m. No, it's currently 5:27 p.m. Or in my case, real time, it is 2:15 p.m. So it's 5:30 in the game. It is 2:15 p.m. real time. No, it's 2:15 p.m. 2:16 p.m. now. Listen. This is my reality, not yours. You're along for the ride. That's how this works. You're along for the ride. I know I came up the wrong side of the road. I'm not even fazed by it. No. I'm in real time. You're in the past. Pick up the pace. Get with the program. Y'all gotta get on board. Yeah, see, exactly. Post-hand's like it's 8:16 p.m. here. I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about. Time zones are a thing. The only thing we need to get rid of is daylight savings time. This is bullshit. Both of y'all are slow and in the past. Yo, shh. Why you gotta call me out, Post-hand? Oh, look, it's one of those coach terminals that we're gonna be seeing used now. See, out of anybody, Post-hand's actually the man from the future here. How's it going over there, shiny future man? No, I live in real time. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to eat the paste? Have I played Dispatch? I have not, but it is on my wish list. I really want to play it because I love the fucking comic book animation in it. Oh my god, it's so good. I've been watching people play it. Oh yeah. Oh, so good. Well, then that's on you, man. Were you not, do you not remember ever being told not to do that? I mean, there was a reason why we were told as children not to eat the paste. Also the same reason we were told not to huff freaking paint fumes or markers. Honestly, I'm like, we shouldn't have to be told, but here we are. Oop, oh, god damn it. What in the frack is going on here, bro? Parking brake? Shouldn't be, no. Nope, definitely not parking brake. But I can drive forward fine. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Shady's back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Ba-na-na, bow, bow, bow. Hi, Slider. Welcome on back. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. I was in college, though. I wasn't in high school. I was already in college. Remember? I'm old as fucking dirt. I was in college when that song came out. Okay. Oh no, it absolutely can define lives. 100%. College party music, damn straight. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I'm going to get up. I'm going to grab a short break. I'm gonna go check. Not as dirt, but as a whoa. Listen. Don't be bandwagoning with my children, okay? Because they think my youngest is under the impression that I've been around and I saw dinosaurs. High school is, this defines me. Yeah. For me, it was a lot of rock music in high school. Anyway, chat. I'll be back. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a beverage, get a snack. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. I am back. I had to let's help my stepdaughter get set up for a video call. So, okay. Let's see, where are we? All right. Hi. Dad's back. Back again. Daddy's back. Tell your friends. Anyways, yeah. Where are we here? Let's turn the brake off. And let's go find a place to park. So I hope while we're on break, all of you got up and got yourself a little bit of a stretch and got yourself a snack or something, got something to drink. Thanks for hanging out and being ever so patient and waiting while Dad returned, for Dad to return anyway. Okay, so we are currently in Luxembourg. I think we're gonna go down there. Actually, let's go up there. Okay, so let's, yeah. Ugh. Bro, why are you going so slow? Pick up the pace. I'm like, come on, man. I'm gonna have to, I have no idea what is going on back there, but that is very strange. I'm definitely going to have a look, I think, at the filters that I'm using. Also, I think something that might be a good idea now that we're coming up to year end, and you know, not that it's crazy to think that we're not that far off from starting 2026. Kind of, where did this year go? Like, seriously, where did the year go? But I'm going to be looking, I think, seriously looking at using a service like, wait, what in the, oh, whoa, what is happening? Hold on, something, what is going on here? What is happening with my Spotify right now? Why won't it let me? Okay, sorry, but something just happened here, and I'm not exactly sure how to explain it, but my Spotify has decided that it's not going to. It was playing a bunch of stuff that, well, frankly, it's not supposed to play. And I didn't realize it was doing that. And now all of a sudden it's like, the hell was that? So we're going to fix that now before I end up with DMCA strikes, because, you know, we know how much. Okay, enable repeat. Oh my God. What was it? It jumped. I am now going to end up with a whole bunch of crap that I'm going to have to freaking, because YouTube. Play the soundtrack from the movie Congo. No. I refuse. Not happening. No. Okay, so we're going to, while we're sitting here, take a quick look. No. So I need to, the LUT is too much. But we're going to leave the color balance alone. No, we're going to leave, yeah, we're going to leave Lightroom. What I would like to do though. I think I need to just redo my, my filters, honestly. I think that's what it's come down to. I'm going to have to redo the filters. Reinhardt is too extreme. Filmic is, yeah, and then aces. It's the aces that we want, but oh god, that is terrible. Okay, I think that might be... Yeah, I think that might be decent. I think I might have had that cranked a little too high, that's all. Okay, and let's... No, we want to fix the white point, actually. Yep, yep. And precision... Set that 201 and reload. Okay. All right. The city of Zinjizabanger. City of Zinji, says chat. Uh-huh. All right, I think this is probably a good place to sit to do this then. So we're gonna... Okay, we'll set that back and that back. What do you think? Yeah, maybe about there. And then we're gonna put the cone map. Okay, that might be a little too extreme, so we're gonna put that maybe there. Yeah, about 600. Okay, that works. That's better. Okay, there we go. Got it. We're going to reset navigation. So we're in Gothenburg. Across to Denmark. I mean, Kristiansand. There it is, Stavanger. All right, done. Found it. Okay, let's get out of here. It is currently 3:09 a.m. And we are just Leaving after getting a bit of an early night down for some shut eye. Oh my God. Yeah, I do have to say I am rather enjoying the rework. Oh, I didn't get a ticket though. Strange. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Let's do the one that I normally do. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll stick with what's known. I know the NGP works really well. Mind you, I do think I need to grab the most current and up-to-date version of NGP, but nope, we're committed. I don't give a crap. Give me a ticket. I don't care. Yep, that's fine. Ticket away. Ticket away, chat. Oof. So initially I had considered doing a split stream today where we did Coffee and Chrome to start things off, and then rolled into doing, there it is, and then roll over into doing some sponsored stuff for Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. But I think I'm gonna save Lord of the Rings Return to Moria for tomorrow. And then I think we'll follow up on Thursday with Asuka. Because again, that's the thing. When I have sponsor content, it has to take precedence over, you know, anything else that I have available. And I maintain that Tuesdays are going to be trucking related, whether it's American truck, Euro truck, or Australian truck driver. Coffee and Chrome is going to be this is where you will see trucking, unless something happens like shit gets broken, which we've already had one incident since I started doing Coffee and Chrome, where stuff was broken and it was just we ended up not doing anything trucking related. So Guamanian truck driver, Kauai trucker. No Kauai trucker. No Kauai trucker, sir. No, there will be no Kauai. Not happening. That seems like the strangest thing ever, by the way. Lots of fast deliveries. All the power techno, right? Hate most about tendonitis is how warm it makes my fingers because of the inflammation. Yeah. The thing is, though, is it's honestly, it's good that you are very, like, you're aware, like physically aware of that. Yeah, it sucks. And the worst part is, it not only sucks, it's deceiving as shit, right? In the 90s basketball, I was told, suck it up, tape it. Yeah, you can't, yeah, but we already know, like, long term that doesn't work. That leads to worse problems down the road. We already know that, Slider. And getting better, but So yeah, no, it is always a slow heal, and that's the worst part of it, right? It's the slowness of it. Just keep doing the exercises, right? Like just keep stretching it, you know, slow and steady, and keep doing the really lightweight exercise to strengthen forearm and everything. Yeah. Especially, yeah, tendonitis, yeah, really. It is fucking slow. Stretch, tape, don't rip. Yep. Yeah. I'd rather rip it up front like a sprained ankle. Oh my god. I don't want anything ripped in my front. That sounds terrible. That sounds painful. It sounds unpleasant. Had I not sprained my ankle at 15, I'd probably have gone NCAA basketball. I mean, I wonder how much of a reality that is for like a large chunk of people that, like, if they didn't end up with an injury in their youth, they would have probably played, you know, semi-pro, or if I broke it, it would have been fine, easier to heal. Yeah, no, that's right. Isn't that the weird part? A break heals quicker and easier than something like a sprain or a tear. Like, it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. But yeah, Spiced, I honestly, I hope it, you know, I hope it heals up nicely for you, though. Sucks though, because you got to be so fucking patient, right? You're just like, god damn it, I want to do the things. And hey, look at that, we're going to the Volvo plant. Yeah, so my thing is right now, right here, just specifically this knuckle is very, yeah, Volvo, not like the auto manufacturer, sir. Jeez. 6'4" guard. I had some game, I couldn't dunk. You were 6'4", how in the hell were you not able to dunk, sir? What the fuck? Mutant. Oh my god. Under pressure, very different. I mean, okay, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. It is always different when it's open court comparative to under pressure, like you got players on you. True. Hey, look, it's the Volvo plant. We're here. We found it. Okay. Well, let's pick up our trucks. Hopefully they're still here. Aha, it is. Used packaging for Staving. There we go. Kid in our town, 13 years old, 7'2". Holy shit. 13 and he's 7'2". Holy crap. That poor kid. Had to go in against the kid because no kid can stop that shit going down court. Yeah, the kid is 13 and 7'2". Holy shit. That sucks for him. That's too tall for day-to-day life. I'm already at that limit. Yeah. 6'4", you're kind of already at the limit for day-to-day. But 7'2", and the kid is only 13. He's not done growing yet, okay? He's not done growing yet. That poor kid. My God. I can't even fit in most coach airline seats already. Long flights. I gotta upgrade that bitch just for safety. Oh, good. You have a small car. You can sit up front. You gotta push the seat all the way back. Oh, yeah. Solve it. Gotta push the seat as far back as it'll go. And you're still sitting there with your knees up around your ears. I shouldn't laugh, but it's hard not to. It's like, goddamn. All right. Oh, where are we going here? Oh my God, this
grid is live.
Twisted
Initiate
Butterfly
light
coming in with the
cycle
raid.
battle.
Raiders, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome. This is the Coffee and Chrome is my Tuesday segment, and for those people who are interested in watching like American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator 2, basically any of the trucking sims. I've set it aside. Tuesdays is it. So if you like Sims, well, here we are. We got the sim rig set up. Don't yell at me. I'm a butterfly. It scares it. Welcome on in, Twisted. Thanks for bringing by your crew. Raiders, welcome on in. For anyone coming in from my stream, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so this is the Tuesday thing. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of games. Been playing a lot of Arc Raiders lately. But I've got some sponsored stuff coming up for the game Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. They've just released a new DLC called Durin's Folk. So we're going to be taking a look at that tomorrow, and Thursday we're going to be taking a look at a sort of Iron Age Viking survival crafter builder called Oscar. Sims? No. Simulator, not Sims. I'm not playing The Sims. The hell with that game. No offense, but no. I don't like The Sims. Inzo is more my vibe. You know why? Because it visually looks better. Sims is too goddamn old. EA needs to give up that freaking ghost, okay? Just like, they need to give up the Sims ghost, just like Activision needs to give up Call of Duty. Let's be honest. Call of Duty 7, not doing so great. Yeah, Paralives. That's kind of it. Yeah, Sims is kind of weird with that Paralives, that parasocial kind of, But yeah, what is going on with Call of Duty? Because, man, Call of Duty 7 is catching some fucking flack. Battlefield 6 is getting accolades, and Call of Duty 7 is getting shit all over. Well, Super Rave. Wait, okay, let me see. Super Average Gamer, thank you so much for throwing down that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Paralives is the new game. Paralives? I thought the new game was Inzoi, rookie. Inzoi is still being developed. It is an early access title. It's all being done in Unreal Engine 5 and way more interactive, and you like fully control everything. Way more detailed, and it's so new it's still not released. March 2026. I've never even heard of that one. I'll be honest, I have not heard of that at all. Okay, so we're in Euro Truck today. That's because Thursday there will be a new DLC releasing for Euro Truck Simulator 2 called Nordic Horizons, which expands the depth of the content and the road network and everything available in the countries of Sweden, Finland, and Norway. Which, by the way, we are currently, if you look at the map, we are currently down the bottom end of these. But Nordic Horizons actually expands up through Finland, Sweden, and Norway to finish it off. May. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. Never even heard of it. We are speeding, and the cops don't like that, so we're just gonna, because European police get a little testy about speed, man. It's not like in Canada where if it says it's 80, people can do 95 comfortably and not get arrested for it. Unless you're known. If you're known by the cops, I mean, fuck, that's on you. I can't help you. You brought that shit on yourself. That usually means that someone played a game of fuck around and they found out. And then they get mad about finding out repeatedly. Because they're known. When you become known, you brought that shit on yourself. Nobody likes a heat score, okay? Anyway, hi. Twisted, thanks for bringing by your crew. As I talk mad shit like Twitch Dad often does. Are you actually able to drive past the Arctic Circle in Nordic Horizons? I don't know. I don't have it. SCS and I don't seem to get along anymore. I don't know what happened there, okay? I don't know. I don't know if we can drive past the Arctic Circle. Why would anyone want to? That's the better question. Why would anyone want to try to drive past the Arctic Circle? Sounds like a terrible idea. No, see, here's the thing: is not that I don't get along with them. It's you, as most within the community here know. I used to have a pretty good working relationship with them. If there was a new DLC coming out for either American Truck or Euro Truck, I was usually provided with a copy for myself and a couple of copies to do giveaways. And then sometime during COVID, I don't know what happened. They just stopped communicating. Flat out stopped communicating. When they were doing releases, I got nothing. I got radio silence, just fucking static. So it's not that I don't get along with them. It's just for whatever reason, their PR department just stopped communicating with me. Even though I was, pretty cordial with them, I would be critical of some of their development choices, and I still remain to be critical of even my most favorite games. Like while I might enjoy titles like this, or like Battlefield 6 or Arc Raiders or Valheim or a plethora of other games, I will still be critical of development choices, optimization choices, things like that. I will be critical. I will voice my opinion about it. And let's be honest, in the video game industry, sometimes criticism doesn't go a long way, and developers get butthurt about it. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Hey, we're up to 52 subscribers, so thanks for all of that, chat. I really appreciate that. And thanks for coming in and throwing down follows as well. We're always trying to strive for the 75 subscriber goal. It's been a while. We're slowly working our way back up to it, though. It has been a slow climb back up, but I'm happy to see things just constantly and always progressing. And if you're watching over on YouTube, thank you so much for putting in the time. Thanks for hitting the likes, and if you're watching and you haven't already, hit the subscribe, please. It's a free way of supporting. Feel free to throw down in the chat, or if you're watching this at a later point, comment. What are your thoughts, right? It's an open platform. I don't just listen, the only things that have to be worry about getting bopped on my channels is if you're running scam. If you're running a scam or you're a bot, get fucked. Otherwise, you're cool. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. And Rookie, why don't you get along with SCS Software, huh? Huh? Why? Why don't you get along with SCS? Have you been overly critical of their work in the past? Or is it because it's not simulated enough? I'm waiting. I honestly, the one thing I have to say, I've come to realize that YouTube, the YouTube community is pretty awesome. Man, discoverability on YouTube is a lot easier than it is on Twitch. That is the one thing I will honestly say about getting content out. Man, YouTube is really nice for that. And that's why we multi-stream, chat. That's why I multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Because, you know, it's about get more activity and more people in watching the show, you know, watching the stream and getting involved in the conversations, and just a good time in general. All right, anyway, we're on our way to Stavanger. Got a fairly hefty load of just used packing material and everything that we're taking up for, I'm guessing it's for recycling purposes. It is super early morning. It is only like 7:05 a.m. Brutally early. As we're making our way, so this is where we are. We just crossed the border. We're into Norway and we're heading over towards Stavanger. We're going to be skirting outside of Oslo. Hey, by the way, if anybody knows anybody within like the sphere of Moza, I'll shill for you guys. Like, listen, I'll turn tricks on a virtual street corner for you. I don't care. I'll shill for Moza, absolutely. Moza wants to foot the bill and set me up with a new rig. I will gladly take that. Just saying. I'm just saying. We'll shill for new sim equipment. Especially considering we love flight around here, and Moza's currently got force feedback flight gear that I'm just like, oh yeah, God, oh daddy, please. Yep, that's exactly. I said what I said. I have no shame. Will shill for sim equipment. Anything that allows me to inexpensively replace my Fanatec Club Sport 2.5 wheel. Yeah, I mean, listen, it is... Yes, I do. Their new force feedback flight stick and their complete control surfaces. Fuck yeah. Oh, that for Star Citizen? Ooh. Oh yeah. Or oh, I don't know, a little DCS World, or you know, Arma Reforger, a little chopper piloting, you know, Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah. Oh yeah. Damn straight. Hell yeah. Okay, so why are there... See, I can't take any pictures right now because it's freaking dark as shit. That wasn't a picture, that we're on the E6. It's too early in the morning. It is not even 8 a.m. and it's still not even fully daylight out. Holy goddamn. Damn, it's dark. Holy crap on a cracker. Oh. Gonna let me in, bro? Nope. No, screw you. I'm bigger. I win. This is why you always bring the tank to the knife fight. Always, always, always bring the tank to the knife fight, chat. Every single time. Tank wins in a knife fight. All right, so we're gonna zippity-doo-dah-day. We're gonna go around the roundabout because if I don't, it'll drive my OCD completely fucking crazy. And we don't like going bonkers around here. Excuse me. Oh my good lord. Going this way. All right, here we go. And okay, OCD trigger warning averted. Awesome. And that sunrise is gorgeous, but I need it to get lighter faster. Is it ambient? Remember if it's ambient. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's optional. Fudge. I'm gonna redo my filters. I don't want to redo my filters though. Redoing my filters requires effort on my part, and I don't know how I feel about that right now, okay? Oh, it is rainy and foggy outside IRL. Holy shit. Folks, how was your Tuesday? What are you doing? Are you playing a game? What game are you playing? Are you at work? What do you do for work? Tell Dad a story. Give us some talking points. How about that? That's the best way to describe it. Give us some talking points. And why? Okay. Feel like this is a genuine question because I'm ignorant Canadian who doesn't know. Are there really like long ass dark honkin' tunnels like this in Norway? Is this a Scandinavian thing? Like these ridiculously long ass tunnels? Also, now I'm gonna be able to I'm gonna be able to book the blood work now. Well, close to booking the blood work anyway. Now, show of ones in chat, whether you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching on Twitch. Put a 1 in chat if you're looking forward to the release of Nordic Horizons on Thursday for Euro Truck Simulator 2, if you're looking forward to the new DLC. I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting to see ones pop into chat. I'm very, very surprised. Okay, so same question, or similar question though. 1 in chat if you're looking forward to the release of the Louisiana DLC for American Truck Simulator next Thursday. for December 4th. Like, do you prefer Euro Truck or do you prefer American Truck? This is ultimately what is being asked here. Because let's be honest, we all have a preference, whether we openly admit to it or not. And I'm the first one to admit I actually prefer American Truck to Euro Truck, but I still have close to 2,000 hours in Euro Truck Simulator 2. And again, it has nothing to do with, like, because let's be honest, this game is beautiful. And for me, it has just enough sim element to make it fun, but not too much that it's taxing. Like, I don't need to keep a logbook. That's not something I need to do. Logbooks seem unnecessary. Right? Physicalized damage, not really necessary. And again, like, you got to try to keep it easy because, or easier, I should say, because we know that Euro Truck and American Truck are coming to consoles next year. So we got to keep things, you know, easier for the console peeps. And not overcrowd people's brains with, you know, a lot of extra stuff that, frankly, you know, stuff like logbooks. And I mean, it'd be nice to be able to physically get out of your truck and do a walk around, but it's not really necessary. Like, I don't feel like I need to have the mechanic of throwing like checking the binding straps on a flatbed load or anything. And not only that, there are other games out there that already have that in it, that style mechanic in it. So I don't think adding that to Euro Truck or American Truck would actually add anything to these titles. What I would love to actually see, though, is a little bit better, more realistic dynamic weather, so we don't have to use weather mods. And let's be honest, the weather mods, I miss the days of Naturalux. I think Naturalux could have been like, Naturalux was the OG. It like truly dynamic weather, fog, like really like realistic looking fog effects, and, you know, rain and just general weather effects and everything. It was phenomenal. The issue that I currently have lately is that I feel like with all of the graphics mods and everything that are available for American Truck or Euro Truck, a lot of them are just, they're static skyboxes. They're not even animated. They really don't, like, yeah, the skyboxes are visually beautiful and the colors are really nice, like in the 8K and 16K texture range, but still leaves a lot to be desired, right? Because it's not like fully realized dynamic, you know, dynamic textures. Why are you going so slow, bro? It is 80, dude. What's wrong with your car? Shit. I think after I'm done stream today, I'm gonna play around a little bit with some filters. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna redo my complete filter stack for Euro Truck. I did it a while back for American Truck, and that's why American Truck Simulator is really looking good now. But Euro Truck, again, I don't play it as much as I used to, so I think that's part of it. I do not play this as actively as I do American Truck, so. But then I get reminded why I started with Euro Truck Simulator 2, other than the fact that it's been around longer. And it comes down to some of these beautiful goddamn views, man. Some of the scenery in this game is just gorgeous. In Greece, by the way, Greece was incredible. know what? Maybe we'll take a bit of a dive into the back end of Euro Truck Simulator 2 here shortly. Also, I think I'm gonna make some more coffee. I'm feeling like I need a little bit more caffeine in my current diet here. I only had the 1 cup of coffee on stream. So just to reiterate quickly, just as a reminder for everyone, if you're just joining us, I had been talking about I was going to go to Toronto with Eliza tomorrow. Back into, how do you mean back in? Just like redoing reshade and redoing my shade, my filters and everything. So just redoing the back end for the filters and everything. That's all. Because here's the thing, like, truth be told, while I love the NGP, but it's missing some stuff, so it's not properly done. Whereas then we come here and now this looks like, you know, almost 11 p.m. Even though it's, yeah, it's kind of not, but. Yeah, the views are nice. Hi, Tixon. Welcome on back in. That is, by the way, that is overblown and I fucked that up. That is silly. Okay, but that's, oh. That's my fault. That is my fault, chat. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I know what the... Really? All right. Oh. I had to anyways, because... Ugh. Sorry, Wally. I didn't mean to bump you around like that, bud. Listen, True Rider, you just shut your pie hole. You get your ass back in that trailer. You weren't told you were allowed out. You do as father states. Remember, the rule is you should already be in the air asking how high before father says jump. That's how it works. You shut your pie hole, you get your ass back in that trailer. I don't want to hear another word out of you. Otherwise, I'm gonna have you put in the pit. And my moderators will be able to, you know, poke you with sharp sticks repeatedly. Over and over and over again. There's no CB hiding. It's right there. No hidden CB. What are you talking about? What you talk about, fool? Yeah, I think we need to... I know everybody's been going on about Snowy Moon, Snowy Moon, Snowy Moon. Number one, I'm not paying for Snowy Moon's lighting mod. Number two, it is just a filter set that uses reshade. Number three, I refuse to use anything that calls home. If you've got a mod and your mod has a call home function that circumvents my fucking system security, get fucked. When he went back to doing it for free, right? And it had no call home function, no callback function, I was fine with it. But then he pulled his fucking mysterious little tricky bullshit again and went back to it being a paid mod with a callback function. Mods should not have a callback function. ever. It's a mod for a game that you were told. Here's the thing. Project Next Gen. Graphics mod for Euro Truck and American Truck. No callback function. None. Not a single one. Wait, why in the hell was I'm not even speeding. What am I? What the frack was that? Chat, we weren't even speeding. Why did I get a ticket? My lights are on. We are not speeding. What the frack happened? Oh, was it because I was going too slow? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's because we were going too slow, chat. We were going too slow. That's probably what it was. Twitch Dad was driving too slow. My truck is fine. Don't shit talk my truck. My truck is immaculate. That's why you're not allowed in the cab. Because you ruined it for everyone when you shipped my truck the last time and didn't pay to clean it up or clean it up yourself. I call that lazy. That's right, I said it. I call that lazy. You heard me. The truck is in perfect condition. It's immaculate. It shouldn't have to be in the contract. It is just implied. You're riding in the truck and you can't hold your bowels. That is a you problem, not a me problem. And therefore, that also means that, listen, if you did that on an airplane, do you think that airline is going to let you ever fly again? Fuck no. You're never getting a ticket on that airline ever again. Full stop. You're done. You shit in their cabin, and then you made them clean it up. You're never flying on that airline ever again. And every time you do that to an airline, you'll get banned. Just like if you did it on a bus, or a streetcar, or a subway, or a train. Because you're a human being, you're not a fucking animal. Okay? You're not an animal. If your parents didn't litter train you, not my problem. It's not my job to litter train you. That's right, I said litter training like he was a cat. Listen, what are you waiting for? Christmas? I don't have this kind of time to sit here and wait for you, Reyes, to get around the goddamn corner. Slacker. Sheesh. All right, so it's strange how I have these little bits of road like already discovered up here, and I'm like, but How? Okay, where are we? E18. Okay, so we're on the E18, huh? Oh, come on, really? All right, so we're on our way to Stavanger. With 46 tons of waste paper product. Oh, what time is it? It is 3:30. Okay, I'm going to have to. Give me a second here. Okay, one moment. There we go. There we go. All right. Sorry, I just had to close the curtains on the patio doors. Because it's 3:30 and I saw the one neighbor kid get off the bus and I'm like, nope, not dealing with it today. Nice kid and all, but constantly always knocking on the patio door if the curtain's open, and I'm like, I want no part of it today. I'm closing the curtain. We don't need the extra natural light coming in. I have more than enough light down here. Well, listen, I'm a parent, okay? You know, I have 2 kids, 2 girls of my own. You know, my partner, she, I've got a stepdaughter, 19-year-old stepdaughter. I have a problem with kids. I have a problem with kids that don't listen when you tell them not to do something constantly. For all the oil industry in Norway, well, that's where we're headed. That is where we are headed. My issue right now is I don't have... Where in the hell is my fuel gauge though, bro? That's oil. Ain't gonna do shit for me. Water temp. %? Wait, what? How's that even Oh! It says we've got 81%. That doesn't feel right, but no, yeah, no, that seems to be right. We've got plenty of fuel. We don't need to stop yet. We've got plenty. All right. We have plenty. Okay. There we go. Cruise control is set. I gotta say the rework, Scandinavia rework is they really put in some time. This looks so much nicer up here. And I know that they did this because, you know, it was in turn because they were doing Nordic Horizons, right? So they reworked a lot of the road network and the native textures and everything. It shows, like, it really truly shows up here. Like, they did a good job on this. If I happen to scrape together an extra $10, I might pick up the Project Next Gen update. Because €5 is $8.16 Canadian. So I haven't actually paid for the update for Project Next Gen, so I can't use it right now for for Euro Truck. I can only use it for American Truck. Do you like many rainy days that move to Bergen? I don't like rainy days. In fact, I want sunshine as much as freaking possible. Wait. What the hell am I getting hit with here? Are these tolls? Like, what is the deal here, man? My lights are on. I'm not speeding. Well, I'm speeding now, but I wasn't before. The hell's the deal, man? Yeah, they really, man, SCS really did kind of knock this one out of the park, though. It looks so much nicer up here. And, like, again, kudos to the rework team, because they did a phenomenal job. Yeah, rainy days are not something that I'm really a big fan of. I prefer sunshine. I understand the necessity of rain. It doesn't mean I have to like it. Sunny days. The more sun, the better. Rain at night when I'm sleeping, sun during the day. That's the dream right there. Ultimately, that is the dream. Rain at night, sun during the day. Oh, what do we got here? Oh. What about snow? Fuck snow. I said what I said. Creator access the Gold River project. Wait, what? Hold on. What is this? Open world survival. Playtime set the summer season. Gold River project. Headed to share keys to the Gold River project, an atmospheric open world camping survival adventure set in the Pacific Northwest. Drops you into the summer season. Welcome starting zone where every playthrough is unique. Okay. And oh, so you can do it solo or 4-player co-op. All right, I will have to respond to that email later. Like I said, we do sponsor content here frequently for a variety of different games, and lately a lot of it has been, well, frankly, a lot of survival stuff because I really love it. I love survival games. I love, I'm a big fan of crafting survival games. Like, I enjoy my simulators, but there's something about trying to keep your ass alive in a virtual environment, an open world virtual environment where the entire environment is designed to kill your ass. DayZ for life. Doesn't necessarily have to be DayZ, Shabs, but, you know, I already enjoyed survival games before I really gave DayZ a good, fair shake. So, and I'll admit, I slept on DayZ. I slept on it. I admit it. I'm glad I've put the time in. You know, I've got 120 hours into it now. It's still rookie numbers, but I enjoy my time in it. Some parts of Norway has many toll booths. They're used to... okay, that's why. All right, that makes sense. That explains where my money is just mysteriously going. I'm not speeding. No, it's not speeding. It is quite literally... I'm getting tolls. I'm paying tolls. See, I have 7 days to die. I could never get into that one. There was something about the building system and the visuals I just couldn't get into 7 days to die. But I have a lot of friends that actually, you know, got a lot of time in it. They've enjoyed their time playing 7 days to die, and you know, cool. It was just one that I couldn't get into. Again, it is in my game library. I own it. I've tried it. I've tried to go back to it numerous times, and I just can't get into it. See, here's the thing, like with DayZ specifically, there's a survival and crafting aspect to it. But it's not the infected that bother me, that seem to be the danger. It's the other goddamn players. It's the other players that are the problem. They're the danger. That's where the inherent danger lies in that one. Star Rupture. What's Star Rupture specifically? I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay. Oh, we're on a bridge. I don't know if I've got this one or not. So we're... Oh, excuse me. Like, bro, are you gonna... Navigation? Okay. It's... Navigation, please. What is happening here? Hold on a second. Please hold while we check something quick here. Okay, no, it's still got charged, so I don't know what the hell its problem is. That's weird. Select all. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. I only want fuel stop there, border crossings, resting place, service, port, channel tunnel, viewpoint unvisited, photo not captured, way station, city names, companies, road numbers, and undiscovered. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I already have this. Got it. Check. All right, we're good. At least according to this, I already have it, but... What the f... Okay, wait. My keyboard is not working. What is that all about? Star Rupture is a first-person, open-world base building game with advanced combat and tons of exploration. Play alone or in a group. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but that was just very strange. Huh. Extract and manage resources. Create your complex industrial system and fight off hordes of alien monsters. Who's the developer behind that one, if you don't mind sharing that, Tixian? That's available through Steam, yeah? Might have to check that one out. Steam, yes. Creepy Jar is developer. Okay. Never heard of the developer before, but... January 6th for that title? That's coming up pretty soon. What is, wait, why is everybody going so slow up here? What happened? Why are you driving so slow? Well, uh-huh. Somebody got arrested over there. Or pulled over at least. Not my fault. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Tweren't me. Alright, well, I'd say we're getting pretty close. We're only 25 minutes game time away from dropping this one off. So we're almost in Stavanger. By the way, I know I'm probably butchering the name of this. Listen, I speak English, that is it. And I don't even guarantee that I can speak English properly. That's right. I said it. Hey, they hit me. I cannot even say that I have the ability to properly speak English, okay? So, take that as you will. Man, these extra long nights up here is kind of crazy. The time you have to build and gather stuff is limited in the game because every now and then the planet ruptures, the planet surface is burned to ash. Oh, interesting. So the planet that you're on is circling a volatile star. Interesting. Wait. Y'all do not have Circle K in Norway. Come on. You guys have Circle K convenience stores in Norway? In the Scandinavian countries? That can't be right. There is no way that Circle K is global. Not a chance. I don't believe it for a second. Tixie, you got... What? Wait. Y'all got Circle K in Norway? Literally, I can walk to a Circle K like in 3 minutes. It's just down the street. 3 minutes, just out the door, down the street, boom, Circle K right there on the corner. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't think convenience stores were one of those things that actually made it into the whole global network. Mind is blown now, chat. My mind is utterly blown. Was not expecting that response, Tixian. I'll be honest. I legit thought that Circle K was like distinctly a North American thing. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. About 2 blocks away from where I live. Oh, there you go. See, you can't argue with the humans from the other parts of the world that are like they're confirming that this is truly a thing. Circle K does exist in Norway. There you go. See. As like it's like when you sometimes tell Americans that we used to have Kmart here, and they're like, "What?" Or that we've got like Sam's Club or Walmart. That's kind of how I feel. Like, nah, you guys don't. It's apparently you do. Look at that. See? All right. This is what we're gonna do. I'm going to back this out to the title screen. We're gonna redo my my color filters and everything here, I think. But that means I need to go looking for the color filters again. I already have. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Hold on. And I'm going to go to where? MO2. What the hell is MO2? Oh, mod organizer. Never mind. I'm in it. Euro Truck 2 bin 64 reshade. Nothing in that folder. Okay, reshade shaders. Everything is in that folder. Okay, we're gonna grab all of my things here. Green Punk. Okay. DXGI.dll is going. Yep. Okay. Yep. New light. Okay. All of this stuff gone. Okay. Hold on. Circle K, ST1, and Esso, biggest fuel station brands in Norway. See, Esso is really big here in Canada. ST1, never heard of them. Mortal Online 2? No, MO2 is Mod Organizer 2. Alright, so the ones that I'm gonna want are the, I want Green Punk, HDR. I want my CP 2077 balance day. CP 2077 stunning vanilla day. The reason that I'm doing this is because it makes it easier for me to just write this down and then find it. Okay, I want the ACD2 balanced. Okay. NGPAI, that's the one. NGPAI. And I have the current version of PNG dynamic lighting, so okay, we're gonna do nice city HDR and PNG. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's my shaders. Okay, I have my list. Get rid of that. Okay. I want to make sure which one. Immerse. I have, where the, oh my god, where did I put that? Not the immerse. Are these mods? No. See, here's the thing is I know I have RTGI, but oh, there it is. Okay. Clarity. RTGI, sharpen, SMAA. Okay. Quint RTGI. Okay, we're gonna cut those. Okay, I'm gonna put that into that folder. Done. And then we're gonna get rid of that. Done. All right, there we go. So, reshade has been removed. All right, so reshade has been removed. We're gonna get rid of the framework. I don't need that anymore. Reshade, please. Okay, I do. Ooh, where did that? Okay, how about? PNG. Do we have, there it is, there it is, there it is. All in one. Okay. Nope, that's shit. Not the one. I screwed up on that. 157. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Excuse me. Thank you. That's not the most recent one. That's the recent one. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to open this one up. This is for American Truck. Oh, God damn it. All right, hold on. Forgot about this. You guys can't see my passwords, okay? Listen, it's not allowed. You're just not allowed to see my passwords, okay? It's just not happening. I'm not sharing, and you can't. Where? There it is. Aha. Copy and paste. Okay, there we go. So yeah, for Euro Truck Simulator 2. So yeah, Project Next Gen for me for Euro Truck was the last time that I actually had access to it. It was 1.11. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, so I'm going to grab this and then go to, okay, there's my Dream Punk. Nice. I'm going to, which one did I want? I wanted Dream Punk HDR. So, all right, just give me a quick second here while I get a couple of things set up. Okay, so now that I have that done, chat, if you're wondering what I am currently doing, I am going through and reinstalling my reshade filters after completely, you know, just destroying them. Show more options. Shit, is that really so hard? Why is it? You know what? We're not going to mess with that one right now because I don't understand what just happened. That made no sense whatsoever. Why is it an installer? It wasn't before, so that's very confusing. Okay, let's do. Why do you not have folder? Where is the? Wait, So that's fun. We're gonna get rid of that. Where did the folder go? Like, that's kind of the dumb part. I unzip this, and yet the folder doesn't show up anywhere. Like, at all. Small icons, please. Fuck, no. We're going back to details. Screw this. I dislike this sometimes. File type. Really? So as you can see, it's got all the where are my folders, you mother trucker? I dislike this so very, very much. Okay, here we go. Form 2, NGP. We're gonna copy that, and we're gonna throw that into 16.2. And we're gonna go to road truck. Excuse me? What the fuck happened? Whoa. What in the actual hell just happened? Dude. Excuse me? What the fuck was that bullshit? Confused dad is confused. It's true. Circle K has almost 630 fuel stations. Good lord, that's a lot. Yeah, dad's very confused, but my mouse is doing stupid shit right now, and I don't. That's why I'm confused, because it, like, no, that was my fault. Because it should not be doing that, but here we are. Right? So we're gonna put that into there. Okay. GP. Okay, so we got the Project Next Gen. Yep. And GP. Got it. Okay. Now I need to figure out where my Dream Punk. Actually, I don't need that right now. I can figure that out after, but. Okay, so we've got those. Back here. I'll explore. Downloads. And reshape. There it is. Okay, reshape. Give it a moment. We'll give it a minute. It is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Boom, done. Nice. Okay, DirectX 12, please. We are going to browse. Why? No. Why are no? Do not go. God. This thing is all over the freaking map. Okay. And GP. Go. Okay. Color correct. Okay, we're going to do Cinetools in this. Okay, yep, that's fine. Awesome. All right. We're going to add those ones in. We're going to add the Immerse mods in. Add Meteor in. Actually, hold on. I want to see what do we got here for Sweet FX. Let's do that. Film grain. Lift gamma. Luma sharpen. SMA. Tone map. Vibrance and vignette. Okay. Standard effects. We're good. Legacy. I do not mean to open up Blink for this stuff, by the way. We're going to do adaptive, ambient light, depth of field, fake motion blur, and high pass sharpen, levels plus, night vision. Okay. Ugh. Okay, adaptive fog from Otis, and that'll be it. Okay. Depth 3D. Nope. Not need depth 3D. FX shade. Adaptive tone mapper. Artistic vignette. These are all ones that I know are commonly used by a lot of things, so I'm just focal depth of field. MB, BMB. And do hex lens flare. Should be good there. Yep. Okay. Reshade shaders. No. That. Okay. Shaders by eye adaptation. Yeah. There we go. See, so as you can see, I'm quite literally going through and custom tailoring some of the stuff. We're going to add letterbox in. Contrast sharpening, we're going to add in. Okay. Quint, all of it, actually. We do not need the DH canvas. No to the warp FX. You know what? Let's add the bloom. Filmic adaptation. Levels, shadows and midtones. Color balance, color gradient, color temperature. Contrast brightness. Okay. Selective. Yeah. Technicolor. What else here? Film grain. Okay. Posterize pixelate. I don't know about that one. Let's see. No, nothing from Corgi. Insane shaders. CMAA2. Gaussian blur. No. Sharp contrast though. Cobra FX. Nope. Any of those. Astray. Blooming HDR. Clarity. DLA plus. NFAA. Radiant GI. Smart Sharpen. And Temporal. Oh. CRT Royale. Nope. 3DFX. No, this is all basically this gives you like that old school CRT kind of vibe, so we do not need that. VR toolkit definitely not. Seat shade. No, I don't see anything in there that I'm gonna need. Reshade HDR. Film grain. Tone mapping. Okay. Vort. Nope. Don't need the Vort shaders. The RX shaders do not need those. Okay. Shader deck. Definitely don't need those. Don't need any of those. Okay. Advanced Auto HDR. We're going to do the Advanced Auto HDR. We're going to add that in. It doesn't mean it's being used right now, but it will be there and available if needed by a shade, by a filter setup. Those do not need. No. Shade doesn't need to be done. No. Don't need to down sample anything. Potato FX. Anagram. No. HDR. Okay. Bloom, motion blur, and saturation. Barbatos. Nope. Don't need any of the Barbatos stuff. Don't need any of the small stuff. Or any of that. Or Ren depth. Crop and resize. Don't need the resizer. And what about the luminite? Let's throw that one in. Okay, next. Boom. All right, let's. I'm gonna while we're waiting for this to download and install. So it's Star Rupture. All All right, let's have a quick look here. See what we got here. Star Rupture. Star Rupture. Okay. What do we got here for... Interesting. First person, advanced combat, tons of exploration. Would I be remiss if I said that this seems like it's more of a combat-oriented version of, oh God, what is that game? Shit. I love that it's similar because it's like, hey, you've got like 250 hours in Icarus and you've got 134 hours in Valheim. It's similar to those. But, oh, what the hell is that game? Basically you turn an entire planet into a freaking functioning factory. Not Factorio. Plays from the first person. Available through Epic Store. Jit on a stick. Print RTGI. We're gonna grab all of that, cut and up. Put that into the shaders. Okay, yep, right there. Boom, paste. Done. Awesome. Fuck, I can't. Satisfactory. That's the one. Yes. It looks like a first-person, more combat-oriented version of Satisfactory. That's the game I was thinking of. Yes. Satisfactory is definitely it. Yeah, let's watch the gameplay trailer here really quick. 2201. Even petty criminals are sent to distant planets to gather resources for global corporations. Casualties. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Creepy jar. Yeah, I'm getting Satisfactory vibes. Would I be remiss of saying that this reminds me of Satisfactory? I'm getting Satisfactory vibes from it. My issue is sometimes it comes down to games where there is a lot of micromanagement like that. They drive me nuts. Many have fallen before. Yeah, look, it's all burned out. Shit. Oh, god damn. I mean, combat looks pretty decent. Every rupture counts. So basically, solar co-op. So basically, it looks like the rupture, the sun, you've got a major solar burst, and then things change on the planet. And the object is to try to survive that. Defend your factory. Okay, I mean that's fair. I mean it's interesting. We'll see. Maybe it'll be one of those that when it comes out, like if there's enough interest in it, I might check it out. All right. Are you ready, chat? We're gonna get back into the here. Now that I'm done messing around with reshade and everything and making sure everything is up to date. I cannot lose that information. That is for the sleep study phone call that I need to make. There were errors loading. Wait, what? Errors? Okay, well. What errors? failed to compile. Okay, well, what can I do? Can we, okay, well. Delete. Fix that real quick. That's easy. Okay. Continue. Finish. Reload. Aha! Compilation error gone. Nice. Okay, nope. Luma sharpen. Delta, is it active to the top for this one? Thank you. That doesn't feel right, guys. Oh God, the bloom is really bad, isn't it? I mean, I'm glad to see that it's using the Radiant GI, or yeah, which is supposed to, but this should have a lot more. Okay, hold on a second. Something is amiss here, so just give me a quick second. Something's not right. So we're gonna go into where American Truck is installed. Filters. Okay, I'm going to grab that one. KCD2, yeah. Natural flow. GP. City. Natural. Less bloom. Saturation. Okay, let's try that. We're gonna move that over to Steam library, Steam apps, Truck simulator. Paste. Place. Okay. Now I'm running the same ones. It just works until it does. Shh. I don't want to hear it, Sleepy. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You mind your P's and Q's, sir. You just mind your P's and Q's over there, sir. I don't want to hear it. Look at that. It fixed it, chat. It gave me the right one. Adaptive tone mapper is still a little over the top, but stunning vanilla. There it is. Oh yeah. D-band. Tone map. Okay. Now it's working properly. At the HDR. Let's go. Hey. Now it's all working the way it's supposed to. Natural flow. Yeah, sure. It sure is. It sure is working. Nexus graphic, pure. There it is. Okay. NGPAI. Hey, now it's working. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome back. Okay. Now I need to fix the. Okay. Let's go in here. Default draw. We need higher draw calls. Thank you. Match resolution exactly. And oh, okay. Done. We go to settings and we do that. And we do that. And it's done. Nice. Aha. Chat. We have it. Performance mode. Fantastic. Holy crap. There it is. Failed to okay, you know how we fix that? We go here. We go to the open the folder. And then we go delete. Done. And then we reload it again. And see how now it's gone? Okay, continue career. Listen! Nope. The mod management is the real game. It is, honestly, it is the real game. Had to re-record a bunch of video at work for a recently completed project because I used the wrong TTS voiceover setting and it didn't match the rest of our training videos. Really? Oh my god. The person that did the other videos for the same project didn't use the same voiceover setting that I did. They didn't tell me which they used. Yeah, I know you're joking. Listen, just think of this as the tutorial side of things, chat. This was 100%. We were just running a tutorial for everyone, okay? What? I feel like that was 100% the thing. Sometimes running tutorials hurts my brain. And now we can see. Oh, okay, hold on. What one? I got the kids here. There's one. So my eldest daughter wants to do a FaceTime call. She says she has some news. I'm not exactly sure what it would be. Oh, hell yeah, that's much better. Okay, let's go. Let's go. No, listen. She said I won't be mad about this news. It's like, it's good news. Before anybody jumps the gun and makes any kind of assertions on what it would be. No, number one, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have to murder anybody. Pretty sure. I mean, there's no guarantee. I might have to murder somebody anyway, but I'm probably pretty sure. Takes time to adjust a game to look the best it can look. It's true, it does. Kids always say, don't get mad at me. No. She didn't say don't get mad at me. She said it's not something that I will ever get mad about. I'm not going to get mad about this. That's what she was saying. Like, it's like legitimately good news. So I'm like, okay. All right. Well, that's okay. Realistic reshade, last bloom. Okay, let's stunning vanilla. Okay, actually, you know, that looks pretty freaking good right now. E-band. Dalton. No, it's not the Dalton eyes. Where's the oh? No. Okay, so that one is definitely working well. How about the HDR one? That's okay. Everything's working really well so far. Let's check this next. Okay, natural flow. Next gen photorealistic. That's not bad. Oh, don't do that again. Oh, that was terrible. The ambient lights, actually the ambient light works pretty well, but next graphic, pure. All right, Lightroom really does actually, man, there we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right, what about the nice city? Ugh. That's terrible, by the way. Okay, the nice city HDR did not work, but we're gonna go back to the NGP. And I don't know if I want the eye adaptation. Now, where the Lightroom? No, not Lightroom. Scheiße. Okay, so it did not. Yeah, it's still. Son of a biscuit. All right. It's not completely out of the realm of possibility. Okay, that is pretty much exactly what I thought, so. Yes, higher draw calls, match resolution. All right, oof. Oh, would help if we. All right, enough messing around. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. We're gonna. Remember, mod management is 99% of any game. Listen, Sleepy, don't you start with me, sir. I swear to God. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I like the Aurora Borealis. And they're animated. Well, that's nice. Can I be honest? I haven't played Icarus in like 2 years. I have not played Icarus in 2 years, chat. Yeah, I honestly have not played Icarus in like that long. I kind of lost interest. Oh. Holy God. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Oh, the weather's kind of next level here. Oh. Welcome to Stavanger. I re-downloaded Icarus. Want to try it now that I have a PC that can handle it. I want to know, Sleepy, I'm hoping that you take the opportunity to try Star Citizen again and let me know what you think. That lightning is next level, by the way. Holy crap. Oh, you have it downloaded? Nice. Okay. Have you tried it though? Like with the newer PC build that you've got? Okay, it is, oh my god, this is, all right. Well, there you go. The visual tuning. Not yet. Still need to do the tutorial. Well, chat, as you can see, Jesus Christ. The storm is next freaking level. It is so dark. I can't see what I can't see anything until the lightning flashes and it's like it's blinding. Wait. With tier 5 we'll introduce oil to the game. I mean, that's actually pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh, that could have sucked. Ooh, that could have been so bad. Ah, you just stay right where you are, sir. Okay, here we go. Intel i7 12700K, 64 gig of RAM. Yeah, RTX 3060. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a good system. I'm getting ready to build one that has an i7 14700K, 64 gig of RAM, a PNY 50 RTX 5070 OC, and if I can get them, dual Gen 2 terabyte dual, yeah, Gen 5s, nice, very nice. Okay, yeah, so I would say, my God. It is so dark up here when it's raining and foggy, bro. Like the crazy part is, it is like 10:30 a.m. and you see how dark it is because of the rain. I'm getting like DayZ vibes right now. Oh my god. That's right, I said it. I'm getting DayZ vibes. Sir, whoa. Excuse me. Oh yeah, because it's a fuel station here. I forgot about that. The NZXT Flow 70, yeah. NZXT's caught a lot of flack recently. I mean, unfortunately, it's kind of well deserved. They did kind of bring it on themselves with some pretty shady stuff, right? The second PC will do a mix of AI projects and maybe some gaming. Their pre-built systems, yeah, a lot. Well, they've had some pretty bad cases lately too. So I mean, there is that. Okay, so we're in Stava. I think we're just gonna bring it around to here, down by the IKEA. The one I got was one of their 2-chamber. Yeah, the 2-chamber chassis are not too bad. I think you're fairly safe with the 2 chambers. Wow, that is super bright, bro. Hides the PSU and most of the wiring is hidden. Yeah, it does. Honestly, the dual chamber chassis that are available now are pretty good and really do honestly improve airflow for better overall cooling. So. Wow, that was, god damn, that was bright. All right. Hey, weather could change at any point in time. I would be quite all right with that. So many case designs have this aquarium thing, this aquarium-like display thing, and they assume you put your PC on a desk. Or in my case, I mean, I have the gaming rig is a Corsair 570X Crystal. It is, the case itself is massive. It's super heavy, and the bulk of it, tempered glass, the top, the front, both sides, tempered glass. And it's like a 1/4 inch thick tempered glass. It is fucking heavy. That's why I have it on a stand that has wheels, so it makes it easier to push it around. It's easier to get it out from under the desk. Now, the thing is, I can actually see it. And frankly, though, like, the computer itself is way too heavy to be up on a sit-stand desk. My sit-stand desk has already struggled, and I am not getting anywhere with FlexiSpot, unfortunately. So there is no way that I would have had this sitting on my desk anyway. Not a chance. I think I'm going to air-cooled the second PC. Bit hard to find an AIO that isn't a rainbow disc. Yeah, if you want one that isn't a rainbow disco light, you're gonna have to go to Be Quiet. Be Quiet is pretty much your option, your go-to option. Now that being said, I mean, most RGB can be turned off, so. Can't get over how flippin' dark it is here because it's. All right, service. How are we doing? All right, confirmed. Done. Nice. Try to save up enough money to upgrade and build a new PC. So here's the thing, Tixian, if you had, say, had the money 8 months ago to build that new PC, you'd be fine. The problem we're having right now is if you want to build and upgrade into a newer AMD or Intel platform that requires DDR5, the RAM memory prices have shot up 200% in 3 months. 200% price increase just for memory. in 2 to 3 months. There are 32 and 64 gig RAM kits out there that are actually, the price for those is higher than most GPUs. Corsair heard me and said, what's that? You want more RGB? Pretty much, right? Building, yeah, no, exactly. Like, and here's the thing, I'd actually hope that come the new year, I'd be able to build a brand new, like a new gaming PC, and then take the components from my current gaming PC and use them to upgrade my streaming PC. That's not happening with the current prices. That is not happening with the current prices, and I don't see that trend changing. Anybody who's hoping that the tech industry is going to crash out and that the prices are going to drop, I hate to tell you, they're not. They're not. They're not going to drop. Unfortunate truth. I think we're stuck. We are currently stuck with where things are. And it sucks, but what do you do about it? Like that's what it boils down to. Like what do you do about it? Nvidia makes decent stuff, but they definitely are chasing the whales with the big wallets. Well, they're chasing AI because here's the thing. It's not that they're chasing whales with the big wallets. Nvidia does not give a shit about the consumer market. The consumer market doesn't amount to anything about them, so they don't give a fuck. They'll price it however they feel they need to price it, and they just don't care because that's not where they make their money. Nvidia makes their money in AI development and hardware for data centers. AMD is the same, going the same way. Intel, right? Like the only reason Intel stuff is cheap as it is right now is purely because of the fact that AMD ran them down. AMD ran them aground. They got caught by their own fucking hubris. 100% of that is their own goddamn hubris, right? Was hoping Intel would go further with the ARC cards. You and so many other people were all hoping for the same thing, and here we are. Intel's not going anywhere with the ARC cards, unfortunately, and you can thank, and we know who to thank for that. That comes back to Nvidia. That is 100% Nvidia. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot I bought a Mercedes Actros for this dude. Man, my boy making money right now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Man is over here making money for us, chat. 12,790 per day. He's a level 9 enthusiast. Our boy is making money. Something, something, Obi-Wan, something, something. You were the chosen one to bring balance, not to join them. Yeah, right. Like that truck really needs a 780 engine. No, it doesn't. No, the truck does not need 780. No, it doesn't. But what we are going to look at is used trucks. Let's see what we're currently. These are the used trucks options. Really? Plus 9% part wear. Oh my god, the chassis is freaking 13%. What the fuck, bro? 500 horsepower engine. Series R. Renault T Sleeper. 380 horsepower. See, that's not bad. That's reasonable. What about the Renault? I mean, 430. 26%. Oh my god. 62%. Yeah, no wonder it's only 30K. You know how much money I got to put into this thing to fix it? Oof. Okay, well, what about truck dealers? Huh? What if we go to Scania? Scania dealer. It's, can I buy online? You must own at least 5 trucks before you... Really? Because I don't own 5 trucks, I can't I can't. Memory price tracker? Oh my god. All right. Well, anyway, not that it really matters. We're gonna actually I want to share that with everyone. So we're gonna quit. Yep. We're gonna quit that so that we can quickly do this before we wrap things up for the day. Holy shit. Wow. DDR4 3200. 3600. My fucking what? Okay, where's the DDR5 though? DDR4 price is like, there we go. There we go. We're getting into the DDR5. Here it is. Here it is. 100, right? Yeah. Little spike there. Holy shit, what is that? Holy crap, dude. That is for a 32 gig kit. Just a hiccup over like freaking 100 and then it's like boom. Steady, 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 steady all year. And then, oh, don't listen. Don't tell me that's not artificial. Look at how fucking rock solid, rock solid. From June 2024 until September 2025. Steady, price barely hiccup, barely a waiver. And then yeah, 5600, same thing. Do 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 do. Wow. This is absurd. Holy shit, that's almost 800. That's like $700 for 64 gig. The fuck? People wonder why I'm talking about how I'm going to have to keep my current gaming rig and keep it alive. Because frankly, I'm going to have to. It's not even going to be optional. Yep. That is 100% a thing. Yep. Absolutely. Definitively. Unequivocally a thing. Shit. Oh, chat. I checked on that site for 192 gig RAM from Corsair on their DDR5 and it was over yeah. There it is. There it is, chat. There it is. Well, I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night. It is almost 5 p.m. and we've had I feel like we've had a pretty good day. We've had a couple of really good discussions, and yeah, the whole thing about the way things are right now is just kind of shit, and it's unfortunate, but here we are. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. I appreciate it. It's almost 11 p.m. here. Yeah, it's almost 5 p.m. here, and I've got dogs to help walk and dinner to think about, and the miss and I have an early evening to bed because she's got to be up and out the door for 6 a.m. tomorrow. So it is definitely a thing. But anyways, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube, as always, thank you so very, very much for the likes. Thanks for throwing down with the subscribes. I really do truly appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. Twitch, as always, thank you so very, very much for the follows. Thanks for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And thanks for touching me with your dirty tip.
Oh my.
We're going to get out of here. YouTube, there's no rating, unfortunately. It is a thing. But Twitch, we're going to go rating. I'm going to send you guys over to Loken. Loken is currently messing around in Star Citizen. So go hang out with Loken. When you get over there, throw this command into Loken's chat. Copy and paste that into Loken's chat. Just trust me on this. Okay? Put that into Loken's chat when you get over there. I'll see you over there. Have yourselves a wonderful Tuesday night. I'll catch you back here for tomorrow's stream, for Wednesday's stream. Cheers, everybody.